To the few people in the squad. Can I see them here? No, I have to see them in my bedroom. Oh, that's poor phrasing. That's terrible phrasing. What the fuck did I just say? Oh god. This is like.
Hello, everybody. Happy Wednesday, which means your week is halfway over. You got this. You just gotta get through that second half of the week. Also, hi, it's my 5-year affiliate anniversary, which is crazy to think of that we're there 5 years later. I haven't processed that yet. That's gonna take some time. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're having a good week. Thank you for the congratulations wishes, everybody. That's very kind of you. Congratulations, John, on claiming first, and Chemical Fairy on claiming second. Bragging rights are yours, of course, for the rest of this special stream. Yeah, I'm here 2 hours earlier because we're just doing a longer stream. We're starting 2 hours earlier. We're ending later. I don't know how much later we'll end, like 1 or 2 hours, I imagine. So yeah, that's gonna be the plan for today. We're also gonna be playing Control because, or replaying Control, I should say, for like my 4th time, I feel like, or 3rd time. Because it's one of my favorite games of all times, and I feel like that is very suited for an anniversary stream. Also, the sequel is coming out in September, so it's nice to refresh everybody's memories on the story and lore and stuff. So yeah, we'll be playing that for the entirety of today, and then going forward, next year it will be on Fridays. Will be Control Day, while Mondays and Wednesdays will be the rest. Time to get breakfast and Sword Alert because I want to avoid spoilers. Totally understand. Always recommend avoiding spoilers because it's a great game. It's one of my favorites. I like people going in blind and fresh, or as much as possible. Thank you for being here. It's always lovely to see you, Kaimsey. And yeah, have a great breakfast. Let us know what you're having for breakfast if you can. I'm not a breakfast person, but I like hearing other people's breakfast. Stream for as long as short as you like because you are in total control. Nice. You know what? That's not gonna get a rim shot. That's gonna get an applause. That's very good. I appreciate that one. That was very good. Alright, let's get to it, shall we? Just straight into it. Yeah, I was like, I don't know what to do for it. A celebration stream. Like, you know what? Let's just do a regular old stream. A regular old stream, just longer. And playing one of my favorite games. And you know what? That is all it needs to be. Hi, Patty. How's it going? Enjoy your stream streak. And welcome on this joyous of occasions. I am so incredibly excited for the sequel. It's like whenever that releases, I'm gonna drop whatever I'm doing and play it, and probably like stream it for the entire week if I feel like it. Yes. Oh, just goosebumps going back into this.
This is gonna be weirder than usual.
Yeah, it is, Jesse.
Can't be helped.
It's gotta be weirder than normal. Happy anniversary thingy! Thank you!
So here I am.
5 whole years. Somehow it feels longer.
I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like
So good.
we live in a room, and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it, and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person.
Wasn't it Marilyn Monroe?
Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie.
Shawshank Redemption.
The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed.
Well,
But
got
it's
woken up
all
rudely
a
by the
lie.
doorbell, and the door barking
Something
at
to
8.
distract
Apparently
us
they were
from
going
the
to
truth.
isolate the floor. Oh!
They're
But they-
lying to us.
But someone
We're lying to ourselves.
forgot
room's
the date.
not the
And it
world.
was,
The
yeah, I
world
figured it wasn't you.
is much bigger and much stranger.
I remember that coming up during your birthday as well.
There's a whole
That's quite funny.
hidden behind that poster
And it still
that leads
happened.
to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw.
I love that metaphor.
I'm
It's
here.
great. So good.
Why did you bring me here?
The FBC. And this is also making me want to
Hello?
replay Alan Wake 2.
Anyone here?
No? Nobody? Alright. I guess we'll go back further in. Beep, 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 beep. What do we have here? It is lore. I love these. I love reading old documents in this game. Reminder: certain objects are not allowed in the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials. Unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smart watches, smart phones, smart gaming devices, anything smart. Number 2 pencils. Any objects considered iconic representations of an archetypal concept, i.g. rubber ducks, ketchup bottles. All material under Bureau investigation is to be brought in through the private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor immediately. I did tell him that it was in June somewhere. You did not have the contact information of this floor person. Ah, great. Which game is this? This is Control. This is one of my favorite games of all time. And it's getting a sequel in September. And I'm very excited for that. Documents. Bureau expenditures. Expenditure summary. Executive Sector, QT. Major, staffing surveillance, blank. Data center initiative. Construction, blank, blank. Minor, oh, it's redacted, isn't it? So it's redacted. There we go. Minor, office equipment, janitorial cost, redacted. Mold removal, HQ livability cost. For cost breakdown spreadsheet, see page 5. For 5-year comparison chart, see page 9. Also, hi Drenta, how's it going? How are you doing?
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
Just gonna let that painting sink in. I don't think there was anything in here, but let me double check. Always check your toilets, as a wise man once said. Patty, can you give Drent a shout out?
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them, and they were hiding in plain sight.
Came home from the hospital yesterday. Oh no, are you okay? I mean, you... assuming you left the hospital, you are okay, but it's not okay that you were in it. Words! I hope you are doing the best, as best as you can. Lord. Federal Bureau, control, attention all, redacted. Redacted, a shark in is redacted. Although secure, redacted, permission to redacted following basic protocol, redacted shoot to kill, redacted. Good luck. They found a shark somewhere. In something where it shouldn't be. I'm gonna assume it was an office and not a coffee mug. Federal Bureau of Control, hello! As you all should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We are still waiting on them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request form R4.E from your supervisor. If you think you are exempt from filing an R4, then you'll need to get written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under section 75.2 of the Employee Manual. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head, Dr. Darling, Miss Marshall, Mr. Salvador, Mr. Kirkland, or Mr. Kirkland, as needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. Best, your admin team. I had a brain stroke? Oh God, that is horrible. I'm so sorry to hear that. That is absolutely horrible. Are you gonna be okay? I got the next 6 weeks holiday. I mean, that's something at least. I wish it wasn't the happier some circumstances. Please look after yourself. Artie!
Excuse me.
Best boy.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, then you are no helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, you malauta.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Yes, he
Better than
is.
somebody with no face at all.
Did he?
Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
He responded to our inner monologue. We're back in the lobby. Except there's an elevator now. No permanent damage. That's good. That's good.
The cell.
Dude, take it
And
easy.
the
And look after
poster.
yourself, please.
I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
Courtney Hope. 10 out of 10 performance. Title card. Fucking love the black screen just being lift doors
Did I
opening.
lose you there for a moment?
So good.
You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Approved terminology reminder. Reminder regarding drafting any public-facing material. While penning any notifications of death related to the Willow AWE, please adhere to the following guidelines. Words, phrases to use. In the service or his or her country. Regret, proud, pride, will be remembered. Words and phrases to avoid. Alaska, scissors, blood/bleed, loss, apologies, sorry. No loot. More loot? No loot. Documents. Barbara, I'm not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day, for the rest of the week. Can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Trench.
Shit. Shit. You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really? And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Look at this place. Where am I?
One question though. Did you drive yourself again to the hospital? What the f... You read that right? Oh, we don't have a gun yet. Whoops, running a bit ahead of things. I don't...
The same gun. Okay, now I have a gun.
Okay, now I have a gun. I think you left already. I'll need to wait for an answer. Ah, well. Keeps you in suspense. Hello. Goodbye. Whoa. They're shooting back now. Controller aiming. Come on. Hello, buddy. Think that was all of them? Maybe? Looks like it.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
That escalated quickly.
Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
I think yes. Got a collectible.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. A side note, remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it. Lose and you're, well, fired. Thank you. I'm Dr. Darling, head of research, Federal Bureau of Control.
Bing, bing, bing. Classic. Service weapon. Oop, 1 KA. No unique procedures requirement for containment procedure. Description, utility. The object's form is variable. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to redact. This object must be only be bound by individuals seeking the role of redacted. The object will determine whether redacted. If rejected, the applicant is terminated. The process is dictated by the redacted, though criteria is unknown. Background. The object was discovered inside the oldest house, in the room that is now used as the director's office. The popular physicist redacted. Many forms throughout history redacted. Mjolnir, Excalibur, Varanastra, all weapons that redacted of their wielders. If objects of power are the convergence of forces based on the collective subconsciousness, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. If this is the case, redacted. See Dr. Darling's presentation 11.1 for more details. And a picture of Director Trench. Well, former Director Trench, I should say. All of his pictures seems to have been replaced. By me! Or with me, rather. Oh, well that's... it looks a lot less friendly, doesn't it?
You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. You... Oh, thank you. That was... horror.
They don't seem to have friendly fire. Reminds me of a story about a farmer way out from the city or a clinic that shot a nail into his head, drove himself an hour or two to close the air. Yeah, you hear stories like that. It's crazy. There's also this old guy or old lady or something with a cleaver in their back that got robbed along the way or something, that went still to do their groceries until the store clerk called an ambulance. Person had no idea what was going on. Field research on his entity, his corrupted security guard, confidential. Summary. The Bureau has many internal security personnel. The Hiss was quick to take advantage of this fact. His guards used the standard-issue bullpup rifles they carried prior to corruption, while the armored guards carry pump-action shotguns. They have no observed paranatural abilities, with the exception that certain Hiss guards are protected by a shielding of dense Hiss resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Is this shielding a result of prolonged Hiss corruption? Does the Hiss mature in organic hosts over time? More data is needed. Did the Hiss target individuals with combat training? Does the Hiss have that level of cognizance? Does it utilize hosts for tasks they are best suited to? Combat-trained hosts are reserved for trained hosts are reserved for combat? These are questions for later, though it is obvious that corrupted individuals retain knowledge of their use of weapons. Refer to file redacted for full report. And there you go. I think it's an adrenaline thing, but I'm not entirely sure. No way to shut off the alarm. I was wondering if I could.
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guide us. Reach the hotline.
The hotline, says the dead man. Okay.
Ammo, please. Thank you. Fine, we'll just beat them to death. It's fine. But is it death? Are they alive? I don't know. These are questions for later, I guess. Come back. Okay, let's check the shelter first. And then we'll snoop for lore. He's done it with his previous stroke. He was still streaming. Thought, I don't feel so good. Finished the stream the full time he had planned for stream and then drove himself to the ER. The human body is a fascinating thing. That's all I'll say. I've also driven myself to the ER a couple times. Yeah, I mean, if you don't know what's wrong, right, and you feel up to it, then I don't see why you wouldn't. From Marshall's eyes only. Marshall, we've checked out the suspected AWE in Duluth. It wasn't anything. Just like the house fire before this. And the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find a better way to sort the fake AWEs from the real things. You need to rotate these field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we're en route to Sherman Ranch, next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. Sincerely, Special Agent Keenum. How does the name Keenum sound so familiar? Because you read that file at least 4 times before, Chunks. Yeah, okay, fair point. Once was silly, I stepped on glass when I was out dancing. My friends wanted to drive for me, but they'd been drinking, so it was on me. You know what? That was probably the wise decision, actually. Dinner reservations. Dinner reservation at 7 p.m. at Chez Ambre. Wife will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers are ready for you at lobby reception. Remember, she's turning 46. Oh boy. I feel like you might need to spend some more time in your own marriage, my dude. And once was for MS relapse. No one else was around to take me. Oh, that sucks. But yeah, again, not really much of another option, is there? That sucks, though.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room.
And yes, always
3.
a hug.
Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object.
Hugs are just the best.
If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
I feel like this game has trained me to really like that bing boom bing sound. I'm not entirely sure if I'm okay with that. Any more lore? Yes, there is. My favorite part of the game, the lore. Agenda items for next executive meeting. Rising cost of AWE response. Update on mold eradication efforts. Upcoming annual salary review. New supplier for coffee filters to be found and vetted. Please come prepared. Thank you for your time. Happy lurking! Oh, Lurp as the Brunwood. Stop. I am not, but thank you. Happy lurking. Oh, that's a cute emote. Yeah, sure. Okay, I'm not gonna argue. I'm not gonna argue. I'll take your word for it.
Burrowing into everything in this place.
Anybody else seeing the floating persons, or is it just me?
Alright, it's our enemy. That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Speaking of infuriating melodies. Good boy. How to handle unscheduled visitors by entering the lobby. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and our people as we strive for transparency and excellence in all our aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, then ask these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How do you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain this is a secure federal office and that they need to leave. If their answers seem redacted, escort them to a private room. There, perform the Gunnar's psychology assessment. If their responses are within the acceptable range of deviance, see the provided scoring sheet, then redact it immediately. Remember, there's no such thing as too suspicious. Hey, what was the multimedia? Oh, it's the building shifts that we just listened to. That's okay. Examination of paranatural topics. Urban legends. Summary. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetype. We recognize certain redacted, informed by our own redacted, and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can even be artificially redacted in popular culture using redacted. Our Bureau made anthology television program. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. Certain paranatural phenomena contain Oh shit! Oh shit! Wait, how did I do that? Oh, there we go. Excellent, great. Certain paranatural phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklores. AWEs that can only occur on redacted. A pair of scissors that consume human redacted. Through two punctures on the redacted. These details, living in the minds of so many, have been given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children. They are paranatural realities waiting to happen. Refer to file 4-93-69-42 for the full report. Me, I want to avoid spoilers. Game redacted. Yeah, there's a lot of redacted files in this game, and it's so good. It's so good. Right. But really, the game won't tell you shit. No, it doesn't. You need to figure stuff out. It's great. Oh, hello. The ominous red light should have been a dead giveaway, but... Ammo, please. Oh, that's not good. That's a boom. See, I was right. It was a boom. That's the official term. Oh, please. Stop. Oh, you're different. Ranger second class Pulaski. Pulaski! Don't do this, man! Remember, we used to have coffee together. I think, maybe? No, probably not.
Must cleanse control points. An enemy. Corrupt. Spreading fear.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it. Holy shit! You did it! We did it!
Hello? Can you hear me? Are you with us?
That's a loaded question.
Are you
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope. Emily Pope.
Pope!
Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie?
Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting.
I should have lied.
Shit! You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
Jesse Faden, just visiting. Should have lied.
Director Fate.
I love Pope. She's
Call me
great.
Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works. Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah,
I found his body. And the gun.
Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
the service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director?
Seems like it.
And how?
Good question.
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet.
A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Correct.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the bureau she's a part of.
Yes. I can try.
I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay.
Oh my god, it's your French. Congratulations.
before.
Thank you.
Push the hiss out.
I will not try to butcher your language. So, I have nothing against French, just for the record. I'm just really bad at it. But thank you for your message. Thank you very much. Examination of paranatural topics, control points. Summary. Control points are locations of the Bureau that the Bureau has identified as being vital junctions of the oldest house. When the appropriate harmonization devices are arranged around the control point in the redacted arrangement, the surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. These control points are discovered by redacted detection of an unobstructed ping using the redacted within a 37-foot radius. Numerous researchers have attempted to define control points, calling them nerve junctions or junctures, or redacted, or vulnerable spots of the oldest house. The common factor in these theories is that control points are susceptible to external influence, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently inside it. Theoretically, this technology could be extrapolated to stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing has found that certain parts of the building refuse to be redacted. Refer to file 7-25-2788 for a full report. Anybody else seeing shadows that shouldn't be here? That's not creepy. Not creepy at all. Oh, that didn't work.
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep.
Field research on Hiss entity, Hiss corrupted agent confidential. The Hiss manifests in human hosts in numerous ways. The most common, at least intense form, is seen in the many corrupted agents floating throughout the Bureau. The Hiss agents have maintained their human appearance, undergoing no obvious physical transformation. The most notable distinction from an unaffected human is the fact that they levitate. These Hiss have displayed no aggressive behavior. They only seem interested in vocalizing the strange incantation ad infinitum. Perhaps these vessels are only meant to propagate the Hiss corruption, like spores or Wi-Fi boosters. Or are they cocoons, preparing to enter their next stage of evolution? When attacked, Hiss agents disappear, perhaps entering a state of invisibility, or undergoing a transformation into a purely resonant form. Research is ongoing. Refer to file redacted for full report.
Ripping it out rips them apart.
Well, that's a problem. Where did Pope go?
Jesse, over here.
Oh, there you are.
We need to make a plan, Jesse.
We sure do.
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary. 17
A
years
town
ago.
called Ordinary sounds
The
like
Bureau
a
came in
country
and
song
covered
or
the whole
something.
thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench, the ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place.
Excellent.
We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
They call me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
Like, even having seen these cutscenes like several times, I still can't find myself talking through them. I also love that whole concept of like...
I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions.
I also love
the door
the whole...
to the comms department is just outside
Sorry,
the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there. Good luck, Jesse. See you
Thank you,
back
pal.
here once you have the hotline.
Thanks, Emily.
I love the whole concept of like... Oh, people have this idea of a red phone that is a direct hotline to somewhere, you know, Cold War stuff. So it exists because enough people like have this conception of it and this idea of it and these stories about it, which is so cool.
The hotline should be in the communications department.
Yes, but we can talk about shit.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily.
You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door.
Okay. This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon,
So
your
no,
gun,
but yes,
maybe
and
it's
yes,
his
but
final
no.
thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah. Can you tell me what an object of power
And
is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics.
Acronyms are
objects
great.
of power
Oop,
are
ow,
mundane objects
and
that
pow.
house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the pure utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this?
Got it. Thanks.
Just smile and nod.
So HRA stop you from becoming Hiss?
Well, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond
She's so
anything
enthusiastic,
I've
I
ever
love
seen.
it.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations.
Hi,
With
Muse.
these,
How's it
he
going?
just passed
They
them.
go up so fast.
Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder
talking about
what
Pope or,
exactly
me?
he knew.
Alright, that's all.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Last directors, I assume. Our portrait isn't up there yet, though I assume it's the one where the blanket is hanging over it. Like, yeah, soon to be added. That's weird, because we have been added in other places. Oh wait, yes, we have mods. I remember. Reload speed, yes please. Oh, wait, personal mods. We have here. Health recovery per element or just flat health increase. I'll take the flat health increase, thank you. These are crafting materials. These are missions. Which collectible did I miss? Oh, portrait of... another portrait of Trench. All the Trench stuff. I'm alright, still sick but on the mend. Oh no, I hope you feel better soon. I was hoping you'd already feel better, but that sucks. But I'm glad it's on the mend. Got given a nice bottle of my favorite type of alcohol from a coworker. Yo, let's go. That's cool. That's super kind. What is your favorite type of alcohol? A jukebox in a cell. That's normal for this place. No files contain like there are no files about it all around, so that's interesting. Alright, let's go do our job, I guess. Right, completely unpopular too. We just discussed alcohol before, and he knows I like it. So when he was in his hometown, he got me a bottle. It's Umashu plum wine. Oh, I had
There
from
it is again.
sorry, I
A
thought
welcome message.
I thought we were about to get attacked. I've had plum sake a couple of weeks ago for the first time. That was delicious. We don't have access one right now. No, we don't have clearance one yet. Which is funny because we're the director. Plum sake will probably be the same thing. Oh, delicious. Do they see me through the window? Is the question. I think they do, but they're not shooting at me. Which is interesting. Anybody else? No? Okay. I'm gonna continue my snooping then. Is that a stapler or an altered item? Don't take office equipment outside of the building. Freaking love the freaking infomercial posters. Avoid modern technology. Pneumatic tube. I love pneumatic tubes. They're great. Week 38 report summary. Visited the following Nevada accommodations: Desert Sun Inn, Big Sky Motel, Starlight Motel Inn and Out, Aztec Court, Sleepy Bear Motel, Silver Spurs Ranch, El Gato Blanco Inn, A Plus Lodge, Expenditures, accommodations, $831.29. Meals, $714.84. Gasoline, $295.12. Minibar, free with an asterisk, $313.61. I do wonder if a motel called the Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state. But hey, I guess I'm not paid to think, right? And for the record, I again regrets that you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Rowley and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. See you on the road, Agent L. Hines. Asterix. The boys in research at performing rituals may help identify any places of power. Drinking those little whiskeys is my ritual. Nice. It's so nice and I'm excited to try it, but I have to wait because I'm sick. That is smart. Yeah, we went, a good friend at their birthday a couple weeks ago, and we all went, a group of us went to a karaoke bar. And it was great. The interior looked all was all built up and decorated like tight back alleys in Tokyo or something, and there were like commercial boards, and all rooms were like, we were in a 7-Eleven, a room that looked like a little 7-Eleven when you went inside. It was very cool. And yeah, they had an extensive sake menu, which was incredible. Oh, that doesn't look good.
It's overpowering here. You don't want me anywhere near it. With you on that.
Sake is so good. We done? I think we are. Oh, shelter. Ah, shit. Yeah, I can't get through that yet. But lore. Havana AWE 48. Event summary. An auditory event occurred at the United... Ah, right, the Havana syndrome. That's right. Event summary. An auditory event occurred at the United States Embassy in Havana, during the majority of diplomatic staff stationed there. Redacted deaths were reported, and the outgoing information has been managed. Event response. Bureau agents arrived at the embassy on the same day as the event was reported through federal channels, but were too late to witness the AWE, which is reported to have been redacted. Staff experienced sudden intense vibrations and noise, accompanied by an intense pressure of the ears. It lasted for redacted minutes. No visual phenomena were witnessed. The scene was cordoned off, and the embassy staff were transported to the continental U.S. After Formula I.9 was recited in the vicinity, a single cowboy boot began to vibrate, identifying it as an altered item. The item was contained and brought to the Bureau for examination. See case file AI-85 for details. I must heat up dinners. I shall be looking. Ooh, enjoy. Is it those delicious-looking microwave things that I keep seeing in my feed? Don't read confidential correspondence. It's not just rude, it is illegal. You can't stop me. I'm the director. I say that as if it means anything. That's where we need to go. But that is very much locked off. Yay, finally looting toilets. Federal Bureau of Control, please be aware, due to recent fluctuations in the nearest control point, this area's stability has been downgraded to yellow. Reference card. Green is stable. Yellow, low possibility of unanticipated building shifts. Orange, high likelihood of anticipated building shifts. Red, frequent unanticipated building shifts. Loot. Oh, thank you. Huh. This way, I guess. Oh, this looks very red again. Oh, you are shielded. Uh-oh. Don't like that. Aye, come back here. Oh good, it recovers. Hey Nether, thank you very much. How are you doing today? The music stopped. I think that's what's evolving. We're getting ready for the day. Nice! Oh no, that was not all of them. Mistakes were made. Friends over with tomorrow is gonna be hot. Yeah. Friday it's gonna be the hottest, I think. If it makes you feel any better, I'm attending Comic-Con on Saturday in a what I feel like is a very well insulated raincoat. So rain jacket. So and it's gonna be like 28, 30 degrees or something on Saturday as well. So I can relate. At least you're in the comfort of your own home. Who are you cosplaying as? Georgie from It. It's not. It's a very like manageable cosplay. It came about because of last Comic-Con. People kept stepping in front of my wheelchair, saying, "Oh, I didn't see you," and my friends were like, "Fuck off, you didn't." And then one of my friends were like, "You should just tie a balloon to your wheelchair. That way they can't complain. They can't use that excuse." So I'm like, "Oh yeah, red balloon. You know, they all float down here," and that's how the idea got born. So I'm gonna be cosplaying as Georgie. I got a rain hat, raincoat, all yellow, of course. I got the green, not the exact right color green, sadly enough, but I got green rain boots, and I'll be tying a helium-filled balloon to my wheelchair. It's gonna be great. But it's gonna be very hot. It is time for our hourly fishing break, though, the first one of today. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet, and eat all those good things. I'll be back in 3 minutes, and enjoy the fishing.
I love that Harry is singing it.
Let's learn. I can eat that, yeah? Request. Fuck, I don't have a grinder.
I need to recover my shields. Come back to me. Hey. You don't get to shoot me while I'm trying to set you alight. With my love, take it.
Not a problem for someone with biotics. You can't hide forever.
Wait, who's shooting me now? What? Oh.
You're going to need more than guns to finish them, Shepard.
What was that?
That's all of them.
Let's find a way out.
Alright, we're back, bro, after this last fishy, that is. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? It is a koi. Very nice. Beautiful fish. It's really annoying when someone ignores things clearly in front of them. Wait, what did I miss? Did I miss something? I feel like I was targeted. Oh, Big Mama Pickle. No fishes. Good. No fishes that I missed. Alright. Cleanse points to gain access to fast travel. Sure. But I know that in this area there is quite a bit of lore. So, when gone snooping. Oh, in terms of you being ignored. Yeah, like a friend said, let's work hard. Your life is in his life is in your hands. Everyone's safety depends on you. Yeah, it was bullshit, right? They were just not paying attention. And a friend made the valid point of like, if they, don't knock over kids, then they got no excuse using, no reason to use that as an excuse. Mr. Governor, I called the police, but they never come to my house. I got a problem, and you got to send folks to fix it. I got my wife one of them singing fish on the wall. I love those things. It's not a real fish. It sings when you hit a button, but it's got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs. It says lots of cuss words. The devil got in my house because of the fish. You got to come handle it. My wife is real upset. When can you come? Sincerely, Dwayne Barr. That said, that might terrify me, one of those fishes. That particular fish. Yeah, it sucks. I like Comic-Con a lot, and I try to go to each one in Utrecht, the Dutch Comic-Con ones. I try to go to them every time, whenever possible. But they are that's also part of the reason why I only went to the WitchCon once, is they are stressful as fuck for me because I'm constantly trying to not hit people with an electric wheelchair. Greetings, Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive. Cataloging the Bureau's collection of the delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connections on related topics found among the letters. Aside from the more functional purposes, the archive will allow us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters with the paranatural world. The letters came to us from various places and times, gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranatural events, but even the erroneous ones allow us an insight into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connections to AWEs and other altered materials. So thank you again. Can't wait to delve into my dead letters. P. Bartwell. Well, he was happy. He was happy about his relocation. Can't find Jarvis? Watch your step. Rangers from Security Department. I think that was this floor down, right? We've been on the other side, I think. No, it's not quite the same, but it's similar to this sign we have asking people not to take items out of display windows. People will still be reaching in with the sign less than 1 centimeter away from the front. Yeah. People have, no situational awareness at times. To whom it may concern, I am being contacted by the past presidents of the United States of America. That's a sentence. They appear as spirit guides, giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand them. They all have a lot of opinions. People tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower, and I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that. But how does Theodore Roosevelt know about lawnmowers? Oh wait, Theodore Roosevelt. No, okay, you would know about lawnmowers, possibly. I have great dead men telling me about the past and the present. If you'd like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. Yours in earnest, James Bartholomew. Boy, that has become more accurate. I feel like that's become even more accurate. Like this, exactly. Hello, avid readers. The Bureau Book Bunch will convene at the... I love book clubs. I've never been part of one, but I love the concept of them. I'm not sure if I like participating in one, but... The Bureau Book Bunch, the BBB, if you will convene at the... Oh, no. No, actually, no. Nope. Scratch that. As a Dutch person, I can't do that. Sorry. No, never mind. I realized the acronym for that, and we're not going to do that. The Bureau Book Bunch will convene at the usual spot in the corner table of the cafeteria at 5 p.m. on Tuesday, currently discussing Unless You by J.D. Brooks. Everyone should get their reviews to me by Monday before lunch, so I can generate some conversation starters before the meeting. Happy reading, Penny Bartle. Wait, that just sounds like... Is it just homework? Aw, look at that! Look at that strawberry. Wait, no. We're doing this properly. This is so cursed. Enjoy. Let's join the Threshold Kids.
Hey, Meg! What's wrong?
My mom's dead.
I'm so sorry, Meg. What happened?
I don't know. They blacked it out.
It's like the director says. Confidential and children both start with C.
The director's a puppet. A dirty, rotten...
These fresh sequences might be the scariest stuff in the game. Absolutely. Absolutely, without a doubt.
My mama went missing in actions. She walked into the city and didn't come back. I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Topher. We'll find your mama together.
So cursed. I love it. Yay! I love and hate the Threshold Kids. They are... It's very creative. It's also utterly fucking terrifying. A elevator with post coming out of it. Shortcut. Oh! I didn't sign up for this. Oh god, it's one of them. Aha! Hit explosives. There's more of them. The music hasn't stopped. Now it's safe. Lord. I had a dream, and I built the thing I saw in my dream. A machine that will contain God, but not the God you know, or the ones anyone knows. A new God. This machine will be his body, his heart and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I use the motor from the refrigerator, and the coils from my toaster, and the fans plus the timing belt from my car's engine, and the wheels from my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how on his own. This is just a beginner's body, like a baby's, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. Communications department.
We're on the right track.
Yes, but first, Lore, hold up. We're doing this the proper way. Where did you go? Floppy disk. There you go.
Just look at it. 8
Wow.
inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
I love these. Hey, Tom2, how's it going?
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80...
Aha. All accidental unplanned children are objects of power. Oopsies. Yeah, sure. I mean, not in this game sense, but yeah, we can roll with that. Ah, no loot. Are you okay? Oh, no, I don't think he's okay. That doesn't look good.
Object of power. It's like the head
Oh, God!
latched onto it. We need to cleanse it.
I'm under attack. Lord, no, loot. This is one of the few games where I'm disappointed to find loot and not like a cool little paper to read. The real loot in this game is lore. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Clearance. Damn you. Jesse's so cool, I really should finish the game sometime. Yes, absolutely. Also, oh, we can crouch. Shit. When did that happen? I don't remember crouching. Being able to crouch in this game. You should. It's a great game. It's one of my favorites. That's why we're playing it today. It seemed appropriate. Yeah, it's one of my favorite games ever. I love the whole Remedy-verse, and I'm super hyped for Control Resonance. That's a big oopsie. Is it though? It looks rather... I mean... It's definitely not small, I guess, but it is a floppy disk.
It's harder to hear you
That's
when
a
I'm
big
here.
floppy oopsie.
It's like
That's my
channel's been
autobiography title.
changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Alright. We got force powers now. The cube thingy jig. Ah yes. That's now official terminology. Thingy-majig. There we go. Whee! Imagine Remedy getting commissioned to make a Star Wars game. I mean, Jesse Cox used to say, this is the best this had the best Star Wars force usage in any Star Wars game. But that was before Jedi Survivor. And that one did it really well as well. So, I feel like we're good. I mean, we could definitely use more Star Wars. But the Jedi games are really cool. Jedi Survivor, Jedi Fallen Order. Those two. Get that true Sith coded. I'm not entirely like. I mean, I'm sure a good Sith story could be done, but.
There you are.
I often feel like Siths aren't as interesting without a good counter story. Floppy disk. Oop 5 KA. Containment procedure. Must be contained in a cell with no other loose material. Description. Paranoid utility. This object is an 8-inch diskette containing Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. When bound, the object allows utilitarians to telekinetically lift material and throw it a short distance. See Dr. Darling presentation 11.15 for more information. The object is currently bound to Redacted for research purposes. Stolen from a Soviet military base located in Redacted by agents Redacted and Redacted with the CIA, the diskette contained the launch codes to Redacted missiles, believed to be reserved for the use against Redacted. After being returned to America, the diskette began throwing computational hardware at members of the decoding team. An informant in the CIA tipped the bureau off, and it was requisitioned by agents the next day.
We're gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss.
Battlefront 2 jumped the gun on full. I heard it was I heard it was a pretty good story, Battlefront 2. I started playing it and then I got stuck. Like the game would not let me progress on my objective, and I kind of just went to play something else. Alright, there you are. Shit. To be fair, it did help that I got the game for free, I think. That wasn't super. Ow! Ow! I'm dead. Where are you telling your connection? Collect more than one. Alright, that's ow, that hurt. I really enjoyed playing. Yeah, I heard it's a very good story, and I was looking forward to actually playing it. But then it kind of got stuck, and I had to start all the way over, and I was like, I can't be arsed. I should get back to it. Oh no! Oh, this is. Oh no, this is. Oh! Okay, that was actually a significant... okay, but loot and stuff is still looted. From red hat to pink mist. You're not wrong. Those were a lot of explosives. Wait. What the fuck? Oh, okay. It's just set to that point. Not like... Okay, got it. Field research on his entity, his corrupted Rangers. Confidential. Summary. The Rangers are the Bureau's well-trained and well-armed expeditionary forces. His corrupted counterparts are equally formidable. Prior to corruption, Rangers were trained to use a variety of weapons in order to face any threat found during AWE response or threshold exploration, including submachine guns, assault rifles, and automatic shotguns. His Rangers utilize these weapons as well as the advanced tactics taught by the Bureau instructors. Some are additionally outfitted with Bureau-made body armor. His Rangers have no observed paranatural abilities, beyond some being protected by a shielding of dense His resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Considering the advanced training of the His Rangers are capable of applying to the situation, is it feasible to consider the human mind still remains intact to some degree, or is the His able to tap into this combat training and utilize it? Further observation is required. Refer to file redacted for full report. Gonna look for work. Yo, good luck with work. Hope it all goes well and smoothly and all that. Demolition experts. The Bureau only allows certain highly trained individuals to handle volatile materials and weaponry. Our demolition experts are instructed in the use of explosives in dimensions with distinct physical laws, making them important assets for engineering work as well as combat situations. His demolition experts are the only observed His variations to wield the specially built rocket-propelled grenade that is designed to identify and track redacted entities once fired, making them a threat whose terminations should be prioritized in combat scenarios. I find it remarkable that the His restrict usage of this weapon to the Bureau personnel who trained specifically for its use. What does this tell us about its behavior? Can it not pass along new information to corrupted entities? Still too many unknowns. Refer to file redacted for full report. And of course, the His barrier, the last one. His resonance field is a physical impediment that is difficult to define. His barriers appear to be as two ways to impede escape or access by Bureau personnel. Two methods have been discovered to lowering them. 1. Destroy multiple concentrated resonance sources found in the vicinity. 2. Destroy the His entities in the area. Resonance fields seem to require support for their size and density from other non-connected sources of His resonance. Without the ability to draw from these sources, the barrier will fall. Does an inactive structure made of His resonance qualify as a conscious being? Does the distinction make any difference when considering the His? What does the very act of building walls to prevent our movement tell us about the His? To what degree is it watching and planning? Refer to file redacted for a full report. Ooh, a shelter. Lore. Book Club Notes Before a Penny by L. Sampson. So I don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this was alright. The title, unless you could refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess, but I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The way the characters kept throwing it around, almost like a catchphrase, got real annoying real fast. Best part of the story was the space battles. I sided with the fixers, obviously, because they had the coolest tech and their motives made the most sense to me. Honestly, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity flowers and guns space... Oh god, this is the kind of person that would side with the Empire. Honestly, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity flowers and guns, space hippies, or a badass bunch of warriors who go around devouring planets like cheap sushi on a Sunday, I know who I'm picking. That scene where they invade the city planet and convert the entire population using those brainworms, and that space dogfight between those two ace pilots, sign me the fuck up. What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favorite character got killed, not even halfway through the story, by getting a battery cylinder launched in his face by a gravitational anomaly. His death didn't feel necessary at all. Maybe it was a hint.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
What was that? Welcome to the comms department. Let's say hi and welcome to some new people in the oldest house. Please do not bring dogs into the office. Some of us have allergies. Wait, that's the objection? Interesting. Book club. Socks and ballerinas live at the oldest house. Mind to all staff, food left in the refrigerator and containment break freebie has been known to vanish. Plan accordingly. That's just somebody stealing lunch. Acoustic guitar for sale. Turns out it's pretty hard. It's pretty hard. If interested, see Greg in maintenance. $50. Delays by house shifts do not count towards overtime. Spinning out of control, yes. Good. No lore? In an entire mailroom, no lore? I feel robbed. Excuse me, what were they just chanting? That sounded, interesting. Oh, there's lore. I was about to say, is there really no lore in this? Re-information campaign summary of Willow AWE. National news sites have begun publishing the story of the polar bear attack on the Alaskan town. You all know I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears desperate for food because their ecosystem is being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Using current ecological concerns makes the public very much likely to redact it. So another AWE behind us and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everybody. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. This doesn't mean we can stop monitoring redacted for any off-message opinion, but it looks like we're in the clear. Tomasi out. Yo, I'm not that... Wait, where does this go? The mailroom is that way. That's where we're supposed to go. Yo, what is over here? Oh, is this? Oh, this is the same hallway. Okay. That's blob.
Locked. Maybe there's a key nearby.
Is that a lamp next to a blob pile? Cool, I don't know.
This must open the door.
Hi, Daisy. Welcome in. How's it going? So, soup? Oh, I could go for some soup. Do you have some spicy, creamy tomato? That'd be nice. Hey, congratulations! Discern the ban? Plus 25%. It's interesting that I'm getting these for things that I've done in previous playthroughs, but not entirely to its max, I guess. Congratulations on your 100th stream streak. That is considerable. That is a lot. 100, geez, that's so much. You're doing well. Glad to hear. I'm doing all right as well. I'm having a fun time. I'm playing one of my favorite games of all time on this joyous of days. Muzak? Did you know sup is caramel milk infusion? I did not. That is funny. I wonder how that came to be. Wait, did I just hear? I did. What are you doing here, buddy? Is it just the one? Why? I expect a card in the mail. You know what? Toss me your address in the DM and I will send you 100 stream streak congratulations card. Why not? My guess is Zuiper because this pronounces Supu. Fair enough. With cardamilk, really?
You're listening
Buttermilk
to
in
America
English, I believe.
Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan tells his story. Quincy.
Thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's SuspiciaCon. I was in room 47.
Sounds suspicious.
The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed.
Yes, that old story.
Inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. And the body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below him. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47.
That's like an
I
old
happily
urban
took the room.
legend.
I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed. It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room.
There you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange, something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for. Maybe your toaster is
Right, calm down,
possessed.
Lovecraft.
Remember, dear listeners, when no one else
Milk is
believes you,
molka. That does make some sense.
America
Okay, man.
Overnight. We'll be right back.
I said DM. We heard ghosts in the most expensive room. You should see it for yourself.
You're listening to
I
America
definitely think
Overnight.
they would upcharge for ghost rooms for sure. For sure. There was no case file accompanying that. Oh, what's up here? Well, I'm allowed to go in here. Pay attention, Alberto. This is the last time I'm explaining this. Internal lockdowns are manually triggered. Events that lock one or all sectors by restricting use of the sector elevator, effectively locking staff in their sector until the emergency is handled. They can only be lifted via the directional override in maintenance once the director is satisfied that the situation is under control. External lockings are a bigger deal. Nothing in or out the whole building. It is only triggered by a code red containment breach, based on some complicated system that security and research slapped together. It can only be lifted once A, the threat has been neutralized, and B, a high clearance individual gives the system the all clear. This process is not the same as the directional override, so stop saying so in documentation. I know it is confusing as hell. I've told Darling 100 times to change it, but they're adamant it stays the way it is. Honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it at this point, so let's just make sure all staff understands how this mess all works, okay? Marshall. Okay, thank you for the celebrations. Congratulations. How are you doing? That's... Hey, I hear Ati's music. However, that is mold. We can't go in there yet. Sadly, you don't have time to stick around. No, that's okay. Happy lurking. Happy lurking. Alright, let's go into the... You know, things are just very busy. That's very understandable. Thank you for dropping by and lurking. It's very much appreciated. And thank you as well, Daisy. Oh, hello. Ah, they all float down here.
They can fly now.
Oh, crap. No, you can't fly though, can you? Let's get rid of the small ones first. Ow. Oh, Tomasi, that's the head of the... That's the head of this department. Well, they did say he wasn't wearing one of those shielding things. And off he goes. Like to see you. Hey, Cruxo, thank you for the happy 30th anniversary.
I have a feeling he'll be back.
Yeah, considering he got away on no health, I'm gonna...
Let's stay focused.
I'm gonna...
The hotline should be past the mailroom.
Assume so as well. Yeah, thank you for the congratulations. Yeah, 5 years has gone by, like, equally very fast and equally very long. It feels like tea time. Freshly out of the microwave. Hey, Malcolm. Yes, tea time is at 7. I'll see you at the course on Sunday morning. By the way, have you heard about Tennyson report? Apparently there is a bunch of copies drifting around the office. Trench is looking to get his hands on any information about who wrote it. You wouldn't happen to have heard anything about that, would you? See you on Sunday. Bring your microwave. Jim. Jim knows what's up. Jim knows what's up. A true microwaver at heart. No other. Wonder what that was about. Wonder what that report was all about. I'm gonna guess we're gonna follow that thing. However, first I want to check if there's any lore. No, that's just the... I have to unlock it. Any lore? I'll take loot, but I prefer to have lore. No. No lore. No more lore. Less sad. Alright.
Alberto
Tomasi's ID. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed.
Tomasi, head of comms.
Oh,
The Hiss got him.
Not that guy. Should have worn one of those things.
Alright, take this down. Alright, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by
thank you very much.
weaponry
How's it
in
going?
the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel
Get some
have damage
shoutouts
to
going.
the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an altered item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this? The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. embassy...
Is this your third control? Oh no, this is like my third. Maybe fourth? It's one of my favorite games. It's one of my favorite games, so I was like, oh, this is a perfect game to replay on a celebration stream. And with the sequel coming in September, I figured it was a good time as well to refresh myself on the lore and story and whatnot. I was gonna say great game. Yeah, it's one of my favorites of all time. Might have missed if you streamed it, but have you played Alan Wake before? Yes, I've played Alan Wake also 2 or 3 times. I streamed an entire Remedyverse playthrough of all the games. I've streamed Quantum Break, which is a trip. That game is an experience. That's like, it's hard to stream, but it's an experience. I've played then Alan Wake, followed by Control, and followed by Alan Wake 2. When that released, anyway. Yeah. I love those games. I should try Quantum Break and stop midway through. It is a bit of a hard sell because, like, it's a great game. I would recommend playing through it. But it's like, it's also half a TV series, so it's like, it's hard to sell. Let alone stream. I did stream it, but like it was a trip. But yeah, like having 20-minute episodes between each play session, between each play segment chapter is a journey. It's really cool. It's really cool. But it can be a bit of a hard sell for sure. I see I've played Alan, but not Control. For the longest time I didn't know they were connected. Yeah, so the Remedy games are technically all, in theory, all connected. The direct connections are definitely Quantum Break, Alan Wake, and Control. Though Quantum Break is a Microsoft-owned IP, so they can't really do anything with that anymore, if I remember correctly. And Max Payne is owned by, the IP is owned by Rockstar, so they can't directly do anything with that, but it is long theorized, and I think semi-confirmed, but not officially in the game, but outside of the game by the devs, that the books that Alan Wake writes are Max Payne stories. Like that the character Casey is actually Max Payne, but they couldn't name him that because the IP issues. Yeah. So that's really cool. Yeah, I love these games. They're great. I love Control the most. It's fantastic. I believe it was sort of the nod to their whole franchise. Yeah. But Butte? Oh no, it's pronounced Butte, isn't it? Butte AWA 17. A spate of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Butte, where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity located at Redacted, which had been connected to a total of redacted disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching in a closet, an agent pulled the light switch cord, then disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house, redacted days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord found in Bud's home, Butte, sorry. Why is it pronounced Butte? Probably something French related, but the light switch cord in the Butte home's closet disappeared during this incident. Yeah. I miss Max Payne. I never really got into those games. I've played 3 a bit, I think, and I've found the gameplay pretty cool.
The hotline can't be fun.
But I couldn't really get into it for some reason. Lights is squirt in the butt. No need to. You need to see a doctor for that. Just tag that EMT guy on TikTok and Instagram. That keeps getting tagged by people looking at objects that look like they were designed to do other things with. It's like, no, don't do it. Hotline security log. Director Trench, Bill Everett, Custodian, Trench, Custodian, Trench, Custodian, Trench, Custodian. Ooh! But first it was Bill Everett, and now it's Carol Bishop. So custodianship changed. Details.
The Ocean View Motel.
I feel like they could do another Max Payne, right?
Dream logic. The light switch cord. Door marked with a black pyramid.
Director use only. Notice. Ocean View Motel and Casino entry point. Catalyst light switch, law of free applies.
Whoa. Have we been here before? No.
It's a spiral.
I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country. On the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Funny part is, this is not what I imagine when somebody says motel, but it's a spiral. Alan Wake door. Anyway, right, room marked with a black pyramid. They said. That's the one. Nope. Not for me. When you say motel, I think of something like, I guess, the Bates Motel or something, like, you know, the 2 floors with the doors on the outside facing the parking lot in like a half, 3/4 square, kind of open square thing with the parking lot in the middle, that kind of thing.
Hello? Anyone here?
The Pacific Northwest Wonderland. See America. Welcome to Montana. Ooh, volcano. Ranger Naturalist Service. Headquarters, Loomis Memorial at Manzanita Lake. Lectures, hikes, motor caravans, campfire programs, information. Season late June to mid-September. Lassen Volcanic National Park. I love volcanoes. I think your bell is malfunctioning. It seems to be opening doors. I think that's what keys are for. Speaking of keys.
Key has a black pyramid on it.
That's me. Hey, that's me in the painting. Hello, Joe's Pizza. Alright. We're back here again, are we? I see how it is. Oh, right. I remember. See ya. Those things freak me out, man. Hello, ominous pyramid. It's just a board. It's fine. They just need weekly updates. That's all.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
Darling is the best. And surprisingly buff.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
Well, that's never a good sign.
I have it. The hotline.
Ring, ring. It's Dr. Darling calling.
Banana phone. Oh.
In 1978, a comms department intern heard the hotline ring and picked it up, going against every safety protocol in the manual.
I would have done the same thing.
She never recovered. And the handful of witnesses required extensive memory repression therapy. It is a phone. It's an object.
Somebody called the Mimetics Division.
It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well. Our very own Ouija board. Only the director can answer it safely, and what he hears is kept classified.
Oh, we saw this one already. That's fine. Wait, case files? Hotline. Hotline. Oop free. Wee. 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 Sorry. Containment procedure. Objects should be inaccessible for use except to the director. Description per utility. Object is a 96 era bakelite telephone. The rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. The phone weighs redacted. The object allows the director to communicate with the redacted. If anyone used by anyone other than the director, the object will cause lethal redacted. See Dr. Darling Presentation 11.6 for more information. The object is currently bound to Director Trench. Background: the object is spontaneously manifested in the director's office, placed on the desk. Director Northmore was the first known Bureau agent to use it. A battery of tests were run on the object, including redacted and redacted, but its origins remain unknown. Ooh, elevated hiss. His elevated agents display abilities similar to telekinetic competencies. Jesus, that's a word. Observed in Bureau pro-utilitarians. Some prefer to charge their targets, while others launch objects at them. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against his elevated due to their own talent in the area. They do not use any weaponry except their own supernatural abilities. Some his elevated have been seen levitating while strapped into chairs. This is likely the result of individuals being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording in parapsychology. How are they able to use paranatural abilities? Is it possible that these individuals were bound to objects of power prior to corruption? It is also worth noting that his resonance can identify and express latent paranatural abilities in individual with corrupts. Preferred file redacted for
I can reach
report.
Trench. Well, listen to him. He
Oh, we got a
feels
whole bunch of hotlines.
Echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily.
But can we actually still interact with the phone? Oh no, it's gone.
People
It's gone
react
to the...
strongly when I tell them about you.
Let's go look at the hotlines. Oh yeah, here we go. A lot of them.
It took us a long time to learn how to stabilize the control points, the ley lines, the meridians of the oldest house. Darling found a way to soothe this beast. We discovered we must cleanse control points of all interference. It's my duty as the director, like Northmore before me. I couldn't manage it in my own house, at my home. I'll damn well do it here. Without the control points, the oldest house would swallow us alive. We'd be sealed inside an endless labyrinth. No one would hear our screams. If an enemy ever managed to corrupt the control points, it'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer, leaping over the fire breaks like a crown of fire. They are the weak point. Darling's right about that. He's wrong about everything else. Dangerously wrong. Suspiciously wrong. Has he been compromised?
Nah, that's just paranoia.
I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing.
That would
Ringing
actually
so
drive me
loud
insane.
I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers? Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. A traitor in our midst. A conspiracy plotted right behind me. I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the only channel I can trust. Bind it, control it. The rule and the ritual with objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always tired now. But I must reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion. It's a rain cloud making me forget. The hotline. I must reach the hotline.
And we'll return to these ominous messages after our early fishing break. Go stretch your leg, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet, and you need all those good things. I'll be back in 3 minutes and enjoy the fishing.
You just got rules lawyer. I don't know if I want to make that a catchphrase.
So.
Not working today. It's rank. God damn. Licorice whip. I said whip.
Can I talk to you about your extended call?
Alright, we're back. Congratulations everybody in your catch, including the first time a tree got fished up. Somebody wanted to add a tree, and I'm like, I got an idea for that. Let's make the Lego
Ocean View
bonsai.
Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same. Anywhere and nowhere. The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest,
oh,
the
interesting,
other doors are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself.
I feel like he could use a hobby.
I guess that's where the whiskey...
Or could have used a hobby, I guess. Bus dance.
Something's coming. The whispers growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. Retribution for my sins. Our sins. This threat could destroy the Bureau. Everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts. Dimming my eyes.
Now, was he paranoid or was there actually conspiracy against him?
I need answers. I haven't heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago. That thing he studies is putting us all in danger. It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. I can see my hands trembling. I'm losing control.
He said the thing.
Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
Did the board just break the fourth wall? The Bureau/game needs you. Hello, door that wasn't there before. Hello, hallway that wasn't here before. Maybe the hallway was here. Who knows? Hello, office. My office now, I guess. To all executive staff, I know there is some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget. So long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obscured from scrutiny in many aspects. If our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted by the US Treasury without question. The FBC is just another line in another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. Their eyes will skip over us as if we even aren't there. The nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedoms in how we operate. Our being here is no accident. Regards, Zachariah Trench, Director of the Federal Bureau of Control. Well, the body's gone, but the mess is still here. Can we open this now? Yes, we can. Let's go. What's in here? Lore! Dear Mr. and Mrs. Potts, I regret to inform you that your son, Graham Potts, was killed in active duty in the past week. While the details surrounding his death are classified, I'm honored to tell you that he died in service of his country. You can be proud of his courage in the face of danger and his commitment to protecting our nation against our enemies. He will be remembered by his comrades and colleagues. I sincerely regret the pain this message will bring you. Take some solace in knowing that his sacrifice helped protect the country he loved so much. His effects will be returned to you with all speed. Sincerely yours, Howard J. Murray, Deputy Chief of Communications, Federal Bureau of Control. Oh yes, the delays by the house shifts do not count towards overtime. You cheap bastards. Wait, have we been in this toilet? No, I'm not sure if we have been, but there's no loot in there anyway. Just had to make sure. You know the golden rule. Always check your toilets. Oh, this certainly looks nicer now, doesn't it? Oh, door. And what do we have here? Examination of paranatural topics. Objects of power and their para-utility. Objects of power unique in their capacity to grant certain individuals paranatural... that threw me off. Because the highlighted box is right above Sir Nuts, I thought Sir Nuts was saying something. I'm like, what the fuck? Out of the corner of my eye, it looked like a speech bubble. Objects of power unique in their capacity to grant certain individuals paranatural abilities. We call these individuals para-utilitarians. The potency of these abilities depends on the para-utilitarian. Using the redacted object of power as an example, some para-utilitarians achieve a throw distance of redacted. Well, others are only we know that first redaction is the floppy disk. While others are only capable of as little as redacted. See Dr. Darling presentation 11.15 for more information. What exactly determines an individual's paranatural competence is unknown, but it is likely believed that some redacted exists within the body that, like all muscles, can be exercised. To continue my analysis, I have officially requested access to the Northmore records, considering he is one of the most accomplished para-utilitarians the Bureau has ever seen. Dr. Darling is still considering this request. Refer to file 8-54-1982 for full report. I don't agree with that assessment. They're like, oh, it's like a muscle that you can train to be good with. Doggo! But like, Jesse walked in and has a pick of the litter pretty much. With all objects and all powers to their full extent, pretty much. So like, I feel like that's not entirely accurate. Now, one of these days, they're gonna be caution wet floor signs, and you're gonna run past them and actually slip. And that would be a great day for gaming. Examination of paranatural topics, collective unconsciousness. Unconscious, rather. Collective unconsciousness, The collective unconscious is defined as a form of the unconscious that is shared in all human minds. From this arises unconscious knowledge, linking us to through our ancestral heritage. See Young Report, page 12 to 34. Through this collective unconscious, we unknowingly attribute a series of images and archetypes to all elements of our lives. These archetypes are never fixed, but shift and change in tandem with our species and culture. This internal belief in the power of images shared by massive population is redacted in the creation of altered items and objects of power. The sheer amount of redacted exuded is attracted to the best representation of that image, imbuing a single object with massive amounts of redacted. Theoretically, places of power could likewise be formed by the simple power of sustained collective belief. Refer to file 5-41-7532 for full report. Redacted. Oh, it's those cubes. Those damn cubes. What on earth is this thing? What is it? Send, receive? Go figure. This way. Director's office. But isn't that where we came from? Oh, that's post-its. And a higher clearance level than I have. Didn't we come from here? Oh, we didn't, right? No. We went from the other straight. I didn't even see this door. I completely missed the shortcut. That's funny. Loot. Just regular loot, I'm afraid. No lore loot. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any lore in here, sadly enough. Alas! Agent? Oh, lore. Examination of paranormal topics, technological limitations of the oldest house. Summary. The oldest house imposes certain limitations on our bureau, but by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. The oldest house does not allow devices that receive or emit any redacted signal. Radio waves are the only transmittable signals in the oldest house, and even those are often unreliable. If the power of collective unconscious is taken into account, it could be that certain pieces of technology are too new in the cultural redacted for the oldest house to redact them. Similarly, these items have not been known to become receptacles for altered status. Technology might be moving at too fast a pace for the redacted to occur. Modern technology tends to disappear and break here, sometimes quite violently. Redacted agents have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pockets while entering the oldest house. Refer to file 4-19-1935 for full report. I love that. I love that it is a really cool explanation for how it can be set in the modern day, but still feel really old-fashioned tech-wise. It's great. I love it. It's also clever. Ooh, that's ominous music. That's very ominous. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Lord. Listen, I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my ass off in the Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned the right to a nice workplace shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. D. Rodriguez. Just being like, I've worked my ass off to get a nice toilet, okay? Where is it? Where did it go? Sent to 325. What does that mean? What does it mean? Well, radio's gone. This looks like an empty room, which is a bit shocking. Lore? No, no lore. Just loot. And the only game where I get disappointed that I find loot. Speaking of loot. Get outfits. Civilian. Tactical response. The astral dive suit. I quite like this, but I don't like the sensors on our head. And urban response. Hey X, how's it going? Thank you for the congratulations. What is the tactical response like? You know what? Let's go with this for a while. Although... Oh, that's fast travel. Although... It will never be like... just the jacket. No. It's a blessing you start streaming. Oh! My heart, thank you. Me heart. Right in the feelers. That is... Oh, that's the jukebox. That is a level 3 area that we can't go into yet. Was there anything level 1 down here? Oh, there's something here. Is it level 1? It is! Thank you. Boink. No lore though. No lore. Just some loot. Oh well. Oh, we got a streamer care package. Let me sort that. Let me sort that out. I'm gonna start the conversation and then I can do that.
Did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there?
You know what? I didn't think that would jump scare me.
You made it.
But it definitely did.
Emily? Let's talk.
Of course.
Wait, there's lore. Hold up. Was that there before? I don't feel like it is. Analysis of His threat, Part 1, confidential. Summary. Initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, altered items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices, there we go, words, that Dr. Darling has been distributing over the past weeks have not been infected by this corruption. The only known exception to this fact is the new director, Jessie Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast to that of any other of the other Hiss that I've dismissed this theory. My final observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She is able to cleanse material and organisms of Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on a Hiss corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seems to kill the host. Perhaps the host's physiology becomes reliant on the Hiss. More work to be done. Refer to file redacted for a full report. Alright, now we can do the streaming care package.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown.
Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the Hiss can't seem to affect you.
I thought
I
it was going to work. Really delayed on my end? Oh, that sucks.
If
I'm sorry to hear that.
That is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests. I don't know. She might find out about you.
Guess you're taking
But
stairs?
I wouldn't mind
Don't think there are any stairs.
Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to
That's the
locate
whole
Darling
point.
and
Like,
Marshall.
they have
And I'll
an
look for a way inside the maintenance
internal
center.
lockdown system so that
The sooner we
each
find one, the sooner I
department
reach this
can be
override.
locked off because their only access point is the elevator. Fire codes with the screen. Well, this isn't a regular building. Fire codes wouldn't agree with buildings randomly shifting floor layouts either. Fire codes do not apply to the oldest house. We just read a complaint of somebody who couldn't, like, their executive bathroom disappeared. And they were very upset about all of that. That's a lot of ominous red lights. Oh, we got ability points. Upgrade and unlock new abilities in nearest control point. We'll do that in a moment. But first, we can talk some more to Pope. And we will, because Pope is awesome.
Hi, Jesse.
Oh, there's nothing. No, there's nothing here. We've already gone through all of this.
Thanks, Emily.
Not sure why it highlighted
I'm
her.
sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Not sure why it gave like a little red arrow on her. You're like, hey, you can talk to her. Like, yeah, I already did.
Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
I'll go look.
Nanny? Maybe, but even Lockheed Martin Skunk Works had special OSHA inspectors who worked in the nuclear industry to check for worker safety. Yeah, this is a government agency that barely exists on paper, that is located in a building that nobody can seem to be able to see, and that has an internal structure that keeps reshifting itself.
Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
A lot of these questions could be answered.
I feel like normal situations might not apply. Abilities! Definitely want some health. What else? Energy, melee damage, launch damage. Yes, all the launch. We need all the launch stuff. More launch damage, yes. Launch best ability. Additional weapon form slot.
We don't have the proper...
What does that mean? Oh, right, the shatter. Sure, let's craft it. Might as well. Got shotgun mode now. Let's go. You can upgrade? No, we can't.
Facilities.
Maybe we can bring...
Might accept that. Kill enemies with the surge. We don't have that. The shatter. We do have that now. And we don't have that. So.
Observation.
Alright, hello. Shotgun mode. What do we have here? More projectiles. Less recoil. More headshot damage. Less recoil. I think. That one can go. And these are all. No, wait. That's 6%. This is 5%. That one can go as well. Okay. Oh, a new hotline. Oh, and this is the board of the board of directors, or the board above directors, I guess. Right, in little in-lore justification for
Time to work.
irrepeatable quests.
Me in the maintenance.
Of course, Ati, anything for you.
Like I said before, The janitor is a friendly face.
Artie! What a guy! Love Artie.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ati here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ati. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ati guiding me too?
I can't wait to see Artie reappear in the neck control one. He has to. Like, there's no way around it. That looks very ominous. Oh, that's level 2. We don't have access to that yet. Damn it! I'm the director. Why do you mean I don't have clearance?
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
That is a very good question. Not through this window, that's for sure. Oh, those look like a lot of enemy soldiers. Oh well, 4 more friendly soldiers, I should say. Janitor's office. Oh, hello, guys. We done? Yep, music done. Yeah, I would love to know the fire regulations on this. Where did all those pipes come from? What do you mean this one wasn't a dead end? That's not a locked door, isn't it? Yeah, sure is. Ventilation and janitor's office. Okay. Well, we're still on the right track. That's something at least. Nothing. No lore, no loot. Nothing. Oh, hello. Catch. How many of you are there? You seem awfully speedy. Oh man. Catch. Thank you. What? Are they hiding down? Hold on. Nope. Okay, never mind. Like for a moment I thought I saw something there, but maybe not. What? Are they hiding down here? Nothing? Nothing? Don't let it be nothing. Where does this go? Oh, this is just back upstairs, isn't it? Oh. Loot! No, it's no lore, but I'll take it. Anything else, or am I just now being greedy? Nothing? That's the stairs back up to the ramps. A level 4 clearance. Good to know. Doesn't mark that on the map, actually. Let's see. Crap, how do you open the map again? I can't remember. Oh, there we go. It does not. What if we use it? No. That is a bit annoying. I forgot about that. I really wish games would just do that by default. Mark something when you can't access it. That you know where to go in the future. Okay. Another locked door.
What's down that way?
A merry chase. Investigate strange line in the break room. There's nothing here. Where does the light come from? I don't know. Ah! You tricked me.
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous.
You tricked me with loot, which is the least acceptable
Object of
form of
power.
trickery.
How do you think it got down here?
That is rude. That's what that is. No. Oh, I thought I was dead. I thought I fell to my death there.
A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Good question. Runs out. Did we do it? Oh, hello. We got dashes now. Gold enemies are...
Shoot her! Shoot her!
You know what? I enabled those this morning, and I was like, those are not gonna jump scare me. They're just fun references. Boy, did I learn my lesson. Explosions! Hold on, did that thing just say...
Keep up with me now.
Did they just say that it's bound for life? Merry-go-round horse. Object of power 16. KE. Object should be kept in a confined space when unbound. It was not kept in a confined space. Description per utility. A fiberglass horse once used as a seat for a merry-go-round ride. The pole is still connected to the object. The object is capable of moving short distances at high speeds. This can be quite dangerous when redacted in its path. The object is currently bound by redacted. The object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Local redacted reported that the rides would move on their own and that they would be chased out. When the rumors reached the Bureau, see America Overnight, episode 235, when the Bureau agents were dispatched to investigate, 3 local redacted were found dead at the scene. The object attacked Agent Redacted by Redacted. Agents invoked Formula C.5 to redact the object long enough to redact it. Go to Central Collective to get your rewards. Great. 20% health. 20% health is the same. Let's get rid of that. Agent Redacted is a good agent. I'm glad on this one. Yeah, they seem to be involved in a lot of the cases. Not again. Where am I gonna end up now? Oh. Back where I came from. I'll take it. Oh boy, chat. We're in for a treat.
Stepping
we're doing this the proper way. Join the Threshold Kids! This is by far the scariest bits in the entire game.
Hey, Meg! What are you drawing? I'm drawing a dog!
I'm drawing the pyramid.
The what?
The pyramid.
What's a pyramid?
The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home.
I miss my home.
I will not be the one who jump scares you. Legit, the most scary bits of this entire game are Threshold Kid videos. Fucking terrifying. Janitor's office. That door with the green light, I assume. But what is in here? Ooh, for a moment I thought there was not gonna be anything, but there was. Wait, what is that? Projectile spread minus. Ooh, let's do that. Oh, there's a poster of Ati on it. So you know it's the janitor's house. Ati!
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yeah. You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, että this house has a vermin problem.
I know perkele.
Bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all.
I love how he
Take care
hears
of it
our
and
inner
soon this
monologue.
crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ati.
Does that mean we just got clearance level 2? What's this? What a mess, burn the trash.
Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire.
Alright, we did get access to level 2. Let's
Burn
go.
it all. Burn it into a reindeer. Not in...
Let's open the shortcut. Hold on. There's loot in this shortcut. What the hell? Is this a shortcut? Felt like it was. Yeah, this is a shortcut. Okay. Cool. What did we just get? Oh, it is. Projectiles 5+3. Oh, it is at a higher level one though. Maybe we should just take that. Power plant, coolant pumps, energy converters.
Okay, so
the fuck
what
was that?
again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion.
I mean, yeah, that was an explosion.
Too much. Director's duty.
You're not making any sense.
Keep the lights on.
You're breaking up. Don't go into the tunnel.
Northmoor was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it. Didn't trust it. Didn't want to rely on it. Northmoor was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end. Contain the situation. Northmoor never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmoor. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
And that is how Trench became director, I guess. You know, nothing as creepy as an empty elevator just rolling up when you need it. We're going down now. Lore. Federal Bureau of Control, attention maintenance staff. An object of power escaped the Panopticon a couple weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. So if anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own, and definitely don't bind it to yourself. Your security chief, Simon Arish. Arish? Arish, probably. Don't worry, I took care of it. The NSC power plant. Got her. Oh, no lore? That is locked. Where does that lead? The elevator. Right. People! Actual people.
Hey, are you new? Go talk with Chief Arish in the security booth.
It is
He's in
Arish.
charge here.
Look at me. Properly pronouncing names.
Man, Hey!
Hi.
Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
Well, that explains why they're people.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I've just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director.
I love how everybody's just okay with it.
Ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here.
Jesse shows up, walks in, comes new director, everybody's like, oh yeah, sure, fine, whatever.
The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
He seemed to know a
He
lot.
came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
Let's read the lore first, and then we can talk some more with him. Hey Simon, I got your message. Yeah, if someone in the sector's asking about Ati, just tell him you will handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel interfere with his day-to-day routine. I told you everything I know about him, so you could better deal with his odd habits. But yes, it's still very much a classified matter. Also, saw your report about the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide on next steps. Cheers, Lynn. P.S. In case you hadn't noticed, something's up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of it.
What's your read on all this?
Called out much.
When the converters and coolant...
I know you're a snoopy bitch, but try not to be.
Down to a safe temperature. I hope.
Let's chat.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss, having completely erased the people inside...
Thank you, Ganto!
...is a pretty fucking horrible
How's it going over there?
Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
How is Conan Exile?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
Got a good base going on?
What do you do here, Arish?
Oh shit, it's a raid!
Security chief of the maintenance.
Wait, why is that not working? Why are my alerts not working?
Learned everything I know from Salvador.
What's going on?
Best security agent this
get your swords, get your bows, get to the battlements.
I love it.
Show them they cannot take your stream. Bar the gates, push off those ladders. Why is it not working? Welcome in, everybody. Hi. Ignore the dialogue going on in the background. I can't seem to pause it. Welcome on in, everybody. How's it going? How was Hey Aubrey, how's it going? Let's get some shoutouts going.
Chivalry must with anticipation. Oh yeah.
Well, all right. Let's get yeah. Welcome on in, everybody. How's it going? How was Conan? Hi, everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Sir Chunks, a variety stream from the Netherlands for the past 5 years. Welcome in. We're doing 5-year affiliate anniversary as of today. Exactly 5 years ago, I became a Twitch affiliate. So yeah, welcome in, everybody. I stream a variety of games. Lately, we've been playing. We've played 007 First Light. The new the Dark Pictures anthology game, which was Directive 2080, which was really good. And currently, we're playing through Control because. It's one of my favorite. I truly am, apparently. And today we're playing through Control because it's one of my favorite games of all time. And I figured what game would be better than something like that. So yeah, and the sequel is coming in September. Sorry, in September. So yeah, Cam, bad Cam, bad. Yeah, make yourself feel comfortable. You get the fire shot upon the battlefield for raiding in. Of course, as is tradition. Look at me remembering. And thank you for bonking me, Ori. Always a pleasure getting bonked. And let's get a shout out going for Aubrey as well. Down Cam, down, bad Cam.
Oh wait, there's a ladder.
Bad shit.
Oh fuck. Wow.
I've done that before as well. Maybe in that same spot. E6. Let's have a look, shall we? Oh, I just realized the mistake I made with this. Alright, there we go. That is done. Congratulations. I feel like I've done that as well. Maybe even in the same spot. Alright, let's get back to the game. Alright,
What
Arish.
do you do here, Arish?
Tell me about yourself.
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure.
Because I totally didn't pay attention last time we clicked this.
Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best
Why are my
security
alerts not
agent
working?
this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
It should be working. That's very weird. To be fair, Twitch has been acting up today. Because Tangia was massively delayed as well earlier.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me.
And what's
but I
that?
know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau. And it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds
Right.
like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah. It's all part of the job.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You monitor something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. And he probably knows more than anyone else around here, if you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
It's a little bit more to east.
From where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
Hi, thank you.
I should be going.
Right. You got a lockdown to lift.
Lore. No, not lore. Loot. Why do I keep mixing up loot and lore? Because I see loot and I'm hoping it's lore, but it's not. Ooh, control point. Nice. We can spend some talent points. Skill points, whatever they're called. Like ability points, of course. the one thing I didn't settle on. Launch grenades and rockets back at enemies. Yes, please. We need more points for all that. Let's get some more energy going as well. Thank you. We need more resources. Okay. But we can get a reward from that. Sure. Wait, did we clean it? The light is still red, y'all. That's not what you've been leading me to believe. We got central maintenance, control room. I need to get to the energy converters and the coolant pumps. So this... Oh, left or right, it doesn't really matter. I will go to the coolant pumps first, I guess. There are no enemies, so the red light shouldn't be red. You keep... Oh, no, never mind. I hear enemies. Oh, that doesn't look good. I was right. Explodey dudes. Not good, not good, not good. Not good. You done? You done. Don't like that. Don't like those. Don't care for that. Nope. Not one bit. Very annoying enemy type. Alright, no loot. Coolant pumps. Let's go. Power plant to the right. Right, that's where we came from. Coolant pumps and furnace chamber. Ooh! Side room. Loot. Thank you. Launch efficiency. That's not good.
Power cut. Replace the parts.
Thank you, Ati. Oh, enemies. We'll deal with that after our hourly fishing break. Let's stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet, and you need to all those good things. I'll be back in 3 minutes and enjoy the fishing, which you can do with your channel points.
I don't think any game is ever gonna. Not in the face! Whoa, shit! The fuck was that? I don't think any game is ever gonna fucking 100% get that one right. Not in the face! Whoa, shit! The fuck was that?
That's not good. Yo, my pants would be shat. My pants would be brown.
I wish they were my nips. But they aren't. I'm sorry. Aubrey, hello. Everything is normal.
It's over now? No way. Dude, is Lotro okay?
Ellie! Right, I'm on it. I'll be there in no time flat. Hey, Jericho, welcome back. Apparently I spawned over by you, so there's no time now. Oh no.
like saying you'd fuck a werewolf if it isn't a full moon. Woo! Fucking hell! Which honestly just sounds...
And we're back. Congratulations, everybody, on your catches. Yeah, I don't know why the clip played twice. For a moment, I thought it was going to do it with all clips, and I was like, oh god, is truly everything broken today? Out of all days? But no, it just seemed to be that one clip. And I don't know why, but we'll take it, I guess. Hello. Yeah, I figured you guys would come live. That's unfortunate. It's fine. We got the power of telekinesis on our side. Any more? Oh, God. I regret everything I said! We're good. We're good. We're good. When will I learn to keep my mouth shut? Guess where I would be hiding some loot. But I guess I'm not a dev. We needed to burn some... we had a side mission, right? Wait, what's this collectible? Oh, charged his. The his charged agents are examples of extreme physical deformation during resulting from his corruption. Well, let's try that with words again. His charge display an unthinking fixation on any non-corrupted individuals in the area. Once within a specific proximity, they erupt into a burst of focused his resonance so dense it acts as a physical force. The his charge is depleted of the his corruption. After this eruption, the host is left lifeless. How many custom fish do you say? Would you say you have? I don't know. I can count them for you. Does it say? Oh, 87. It just says it. I have 87 custom fish currently. This behavior may be an adaptive response to the HRAs. His charged are designed to blow the device off potential hosts, exposing them to the resonance. Is the his capable of customizing the corrupted host's altered ability to this degree? Why is the physiology of the his charge so dramatically different from the host's original form? Lots of questions, no answers. Refer to file redacted for full report. Alright, the mission, side mission. Where was it? What a mess. Burn the trash. There we go. You know you can do custom only catches. I know, but I like the original stuff as well. And I don't. And to be fair, one of the custom catches is a free sub, and I've already had it happen in one stream where 5 subs were fished up, and I'm like, I don't want to.
By trash, did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous biological material?
I don't want to bankrupt myself and have that happen too often. So I'm good with keeping the custom catches in there. I think they're a nice addition, but not something that... Oh, that is right.
It's like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants...
That's right.
Then I'll get it done.
That is a big furnace. How are we not burning up standing close to it? Fair, we need more customs to make that happen. Pretty much, yeah.
My name is Dr. Pierce. My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department. I believe that I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself, right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so...
But that's rude.
So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to...
Wait, are you saying the furnace is not normal?
The furnace can speak.
Alright, okay.
It's been talking to me for some time now.
That's normal.
Did you hear that? It's a sentient force capable of communicating. I checked, and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers. Lead researcher of the parakinesia.
I hope.
I believe discovered a code Omega Paranet.
I hope she did not succeed with that. Question mark? Oh man. I'll take that one, that's fine. Hold on. There's something over there and a locked door. Of course, it's a locked door. Why wouldn't it be a locked door? That's just silly junk. Why would that door not be locked? You'd want to go there, so that's why it's locked. Because that's what's keep happening. Do we see another? There is another. No, that's loot. Okay. I see the barrel. Is there full damage? Doesn't look like it. Not from that height, anyway. Loot. Where are the stairs back up? Because that's the barrel. Those are not stairs. There's the stairs. Ooh, and lore. Hold up. Hey, Bozer. Get this. The accounting department still says they haven't received my expense report. They say the receipts probably got lost in the mail tubes because of a shift or a threshold or some such fuckery that if I don't have the originals, they can't verify my expenses or reimbursement. This is such bullshit. Why do we even use these fucking tubes? If they just spit our mail and out in some other in some or other goddamn dimension. Just venting here before I make a formal complaint. Useless piece of shit. Poor Rodriguez. Rodriguez seems to be like on the receiving end of a lot of fuckery. BRB got a reboot. One of my peripherals is not responding. Nani? Hey! Hold up. Damage boost for what? Pistol damage boost? Yes, please. I thank you. Alright. Oh, wrong button. Let's go back to the coolant pipes. Pumps. No, that was rather productive. Coolant pumps. The fuck? This looks like a cave. What are those explosions?
Hold together a little longer.
Whoa! Gotcha. Let's say the music isn't gone yet. Now it is. Can we go down? Oh, that doesn't look good, actually. Never mind that. I'm not gonna go down there. That doesn't look good. That does not look.
Go to city. Fix it fast. Land goes boom.
Okay, the fixed thing enemy spawn. You know what? I don't feel like that is very conducive to a healthy work environment. I feel like if you want, I'm still hearing enemies. Where, oh, there you are. Is that it? Yes. Good. I feel like if you want people to fix things, have them not get attacked would be a good way of starting. Alright, so we need to fix pumps. That was a pump. It's attached to a blue pipe that goes down there somewhere. So I assume all the other pumps are also attached to these blue pipes. Which leads me to believe that, yes, another pump. And more enemies. Because of course. That's... Oh, did that just one-shot him? I'll take it. I don't like that sound. Where did that explosive go? Oh, on the ground. What are these, like, things flying around? Like, you hear that? The screeching? Welcome back. Oh, that's what I'm hearing. Hey, buddy, are you stuck down there? That sounded like a whole lot of none of my problem. Ooh, Lord. That gross blockage down in the water systems is back. What the fuck is it? And where does it keep coming from? And why the hell does Artie keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like it can understand him. Of course, he acts like we can understand him too. I just guess it's his brand of crazy. Gonna try out a new drain cleaner. Extreme strength. Windows reboots fast on my rig, but Windows 11 has basically doubled the time it takes. Oh, weird. I feel like it definitely used to boot up faster for me, but it's still not what I would consider slow, luckily. Auto pump with gunk. That needs a cleaning.
Shit. What now?
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He is very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap.
Well, that's unfortunate. I get accustomed to things quickly, and so I notice they are different. Fair enough. Well, that looks unpleasant. Alright, we're... Oh! What the fuck? My health! Hold up, I need to check if there's still some health bits left. That was not great. That took out almost all of my health in one go. What the hell? Keep my distance. I noted. Alright, it's alright you didn't need it. I'd like to disagree. Well, I'm not sure if I like to disagree actually, but I tend to disagree. I feel like health is a very good thing to have at the highest level. Thank you. There we go. Alright, let's try it again, but with some distance, I guess. Who needs help when you have telekinesis? Still do. Still do. Alright, let's try this from a distance, I guess. Oh, it's that. It wasn't destroying the thing that caused it. It's that spewing.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
It's retreating. Ah, that's foul. There she goes again. Exactly, Cam gets it. Understand that streamers can never be right. I mean, that's true. That is true. Streamers are never right unless it works in the mods or chat space. These are the golden rules of streaming. Unless you're in the streamer, in which case it's the curse of streaming. Oh, bits are falling off now. Yeah, that's right. Die, you son of a bitch. Is there a shower in the oldest house? Is there a shower? I feel like Jesse could use a shower right now. Is that all of it? It went down there. Well, I don't think that's the last of it. What are those explosions?
We need to hurry.
Is it the...
Those are the pipes. Nothing more satisfying than manual labor.
Is it the power station? What? Why is the elevator shaft red? Why is there an elevator shaft? Oh, that looks like something that wants to be our friend. Trooper 2nd Class Kopak. Kopak! I don't feel like you want to be our friend, really. It has a fucking minigun. It has so much health. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Oh, I can't dodge because I used all my energy. Because only telekinetic things seem to really hurt it. My bullets don't seem to do all that much. Never mind, scratch that. His trooper. Troopers are meant to be the first agents to enter unknown WWEs, thresholds or other paranaturally hazardous situations. They are heavily armored and heavily armed in preparation for the worst. As a result of their role, his troopers have access to the heaviest armor and weaponry from the Bureau's armory, including military-grade chain guns and grenade launchers, in addition to their already formidable FBC-issued armor. His resonance surrounding these entities is dense enough to stop bullets if forced to engage one of these. Be sure to make use of any available cover. Also note that the telekinetically charged enemy grenade, Also note that to the telekinetically talented, enemy grenades can be a welcome source of ammunition. Read the file redacted for full report. Did you get a chance to look at the... No, I have not. I have not. I will do that probably over the weekend. Because I don't necessarily need to have it done until Monday. And that needing to get it done is a big word, really. It's doing a lot of lifting there. I don't technically need it because it's all cosmetic stuff. But I do have it open in a tab. And I saw that there was like pretty much one for every hero. Which is like a lot. But I definitely want to get the one for Hunter done. I just assume you will laugh at the complicatedness of them. Oh no. I don't like the sound of that. I did think about the one I attempted. And was like, how though? I'm still thinking how. Hello. Ow! The fuck? Keep your fucking rockets to yourself, will ya? Catch! Yeah, not so fun when you get thrown back at you, is it? Agent ID FO3. Whoa, God! They all have ID numbers. Oh! Shit! Yeah, I was too slow on that one. Sorry, agents. I'm sure you did amazing work for your country and all that. I'm not super impressed by the shotgun strength. Normally it's like, shotgun blows everything away. In this case it's like, shotgun blows away half their health. Each of them gives you access to the legendary Midnight Suns card for each of you. Oh! Oh! I thought it was only cosmetic shit. Oh. I guess I'll need to go look at doing them for all of my favorite characters. Alright. To the energy converters. Energy converters. And what's that? Central maintenance. Is that where we came from? Haha, explodey bottles. Catch! Fireworks! Gunk. Oh, I don't like that. Okay. You know what? That wasn't so bad. That gives you Midnight Suns cosmetic too. Yeah, I got the cosmetic bit. I just didn't realize it also gave you. I assume we can't use this. Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't realize it also gave you a legendary card. I'll need to look into that. So we have the energy converters over there. That's our goal. That's where we need to go. But we have the central maintenance here. What is this then? That's what I thought. That's where Atty was. Is it not? Field training. Oh, shit! Toilet. Loot. This is why you always need to check the toilet. More loot. Don't like the sound. Don't like that sound. Sounded like something was like breathing in my ear. Don't care much for that. I don't much care for. Don't like that. Don't care for that. Field training. Sector elevator. Blackrock processing. That isn't open yet. Okay, I guess we'll come back to this, I guess. Because this is blocked off. Oh no. Oh no, wait, I think I remember. Yeah, I do remember. Oh no. Threshold. Summary. The oldest house is a place in flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the threshold will contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. The widely accepted theory is that thresholds are dimensions vibrating on a redacted frequency, different from our own. When these frequencies match, the threshold will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as a redacted. Others theorize thresholds are parallel universes, or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe our collection of altered materials affects the house or attracts the thresholds. We do know for certain that the thresholds are not permanent. Eventually, their frequency will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes redacted in those who learn of it, so it is actively denied. Refer to file 5-05-1881 for full report. Oh no, I remember field training though. Oh no. A good defense. Investigate the training. Oh no, I do remember this. I suck at this. I'd like to file a formal complaint regarding the unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality that I did not agree on. The fact that they were planning to use material from what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of those recordings. I want use of the Ranger Field Training Course recorded messages to halt immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation among my peers. I will go to HR with this if necessary. Signed, Randall Pulaski. Yo, how bad are those recordings? Is what I want to know. Oh no, I do remember the training course.
So I just read this?
Oh god.
Welcome to the Ranger Field Training course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time.
Okay, I see why you wouldn't want those used.
Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle courses.
Yeah, I do remember. I do remember this training course. This is gonna take me some attempts, I think. I always come up short, funnily enough. Alright. Alright. Let's give it a go.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5.
I get why you didn't want to
3, 2, 1. Go.
Why you wouldn't want those used. Oh my god, okay. Doing this differently.
45 seconds remaining.
Come on, climb. Oh my god, this is not helping. Yeah, never mind, this is a fail. This is a fail. Oh, I should have just grabbed that one. Oh well.
15 seconds remaining.
Can I just use those? Okay.
5 seconds remaining.
Kind of.
Course failed. Try again, Ranger.
Come on.
I wasn't even close on that one. Need to be less stressing. And I don't need that second one, I guess. Close enough. Alright, let's give it another go. Alright. More precision,
ready,
less
Ranger.
panicky.
Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2.
That poor guy, right?
Go.
You know what would really help me? If you did not do the countdown. Fuck. I got too big again.
15 seconds remaining.
Oh shit, you do need to do the other one. Oh, that's a problem. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
5 seconds remaining.
Ah, done it!
Course complete. Congratulations, Rainer.
Guessing this isn't.
That was faster than usual. Nuggy! How's it going? Thank you for the congratulations. Let me get. Let go in.
It's protecting itself. I need to hit it harder to break that shield.
It's a safe. Are you winning, son? Are you controlling? I might be winning. I love how it's like use shield. Oh, there we go. Like you didn't tell me which button. I think we are on the journey to winning. Whoops, almost fell down. I love this game. It's so good. Okay. Can I make it? 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 I can. Look at that. How are you today, Nuggy? How is the nut start? But if you don't follow Nuggy, you should. Nuggy is amazing. Climb, climb, climb! We got shields. Collectibles, case files, home safe. OOP22 KE. Containment procedure, no unique procedures required. Description per utility. The object is a guardhouse brand home safe, weight measurements vary. When bound, the object allows per utility gather items and debris from their surroundings. The object is currently bound by Redacted. Background. Discovered in the basement of a home in Redacted, Ohio, the object gained rapid interest in a certain online forums dedicated to opening abandoned safes. After a month of failure, the owner attempted to open it with explosives. The object survived with no physical damage. Bureau agents were dispatched, now confident of its supernatural nature. Blood occasionally emerges from the seams around the object's door. Tests confirm the blood is not human. X-rays taken of the object indicate something is trapped inside, though the images are always blurred, which indicates the contents of the object are moving. All attempts to open the object have been unsuccessful. Great, that's yummy! Okay. I just realized that was a sniper aiming at me, and my energy bar was empty, so I couldn't even summon a shield. Now, where's the way up there? It has to be. Oh, there, it's over there, isn't it? Have they tried knocking? I mean, probably. Let's be fair. They probably did. Hello. Goodbye. They probably did try knocking. They're the types to try those things. You're doing good. Just about to start in a bit. But I want to share some love. I very much appreciate that. Thank you. I very much appreciate that. Thank you very much. It's always such a joy to see you. Wait, what was that? Plastic tree procedures. Holiday memories tree. Altered item 14. A item must be contained within a soundproof cell. Description altered effect. A holiday memories brand white plastic tree with green plastic stand. The item repeats words and phrases spoken within a range of redacted feet, always in a tone below redacted hertz. This verbal mimicry has profoundly distressing effects on the individual it's copying. It is copying. Background. The item was taken from the Redacted, a Canadian research station established on Ross Island in Antarctica, where it was used to celebrate the holiday season. In 1979, solar radiation damaged the radio, severing the base's only means of communication with the world. After the frozen passages opened, a military expedition visited the base to re-establish contact. They found the base's occupants in various states of madness, rambling about voices in the tree. Military personnel discovered they also heard the tree speaking. After locking the item in a supply crate, they brought it back to the mainland, at which point the Bureau intervened. Terrifying. Let's be fair, they do seem to be the type of researchers that go like, just knock. Have we tried knocking? Just knock. Normally I'd be like, no, of course they didn't try that, but in this case, they probably did. Hey, good luck, John. Though, chat. This time the obstacle course took much less time than it usually does when I play it on my own. Okay, that's the elevator. What's in Blackrock Processing? That sounds like enemies. I was right, it is enemies. Hey guys. Where the fuck are you going? No. No. We're still not done here yet? Oh, Jesus. How many of you are there in here? Why is there so many of you in here? That seemed like excessively a lot of enemies for this little area. Lord. Wait, that's an agent. Why is it not opening the collectibles on the right page anymore? Home save tests. Munitions testing on OOP-22, also known as home safe. The safe object of power can produce a barrier using objects or material from its immediate vicinity. See OOP-22 for a case file for more details. Bureau Rangers were given permission to employ heavy weaponry against a para-utilitarian bound to this object in order to gauge the barrier's durability. Redacted and redacted velocity ammunition were tested with redacted results. I don't like that was redacted. I don't like that the results were redacted. Testing will continue after redacted. The safe object of power is clearly a viable candidate for use in combat response scenarios. Allowing para-utilitarians to participate in altered engagements would be an advantage worth considering. Refer to file 8-53-836767 for a full report. Ooh. I once saw an entire crew standing outside a stage door waiting for it to unlock when somebody walked up and opened the door and walked in. That's really funny. Dear Mr. Wait, we read that though. Why does... Okay, we can filter on unread. Oh, the Tennyson report warning. We read about that earlier. Listen, Trench is on the warpath about this Tennyson report thing. He wants to know who wrote it and wants to know yesterday. Whoever did is gonna get crucified. I don't know if it was one of you guys, and I don't want to know. I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt, so tell everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. Best not to be on anyone's radar, right now, I tell you, not even counting all the weird shit we deal with, this place can be downright hostile work environment sometimes. For some reason, it just stopped automatically going to the file latest acquired. Okay, that's turbine room. That's level 4 security. We can't go in there. So, do I want to know what's in this direction? I returneth. Welcome backeth. Oh, this is lovely. This looks nice. I don't think we're supposed to be here. What is in that direction? Is that BlackRock processing then? Must be. Okay. Oh, that was a bit of a dead end. A lot of enemies for dead end. And that way is the elevator. We can't do anything with that. This way is the power plant, which is where we need to go. Oh well, we need to go to the energies converter specifically. Lofty energy matching chunks. Wait, what? Oh, the welcome back of? You're welcome. I think it would be funny. Those explosions make me very nervous. Oh, hello. Catch. Where are you, fuckers? Oh, hello. You are very aggressive. And I'm not entirely here for that. If I can just take out one, at least that would be a bunch of less bullets fired at me. Oh good, there's more. Oh, hello. We done? Nope. Oh, hello. We just need to kill 3 more with melee. Melee? I don't know how to pronounce it. Okay, right, control point. Let's clean that first. Mine. I think we have points for spend, right? Yeah, we do. We got 6 points. Oh, we got shield as well. But I like throw. More launch damage. I'll take that. What's this? Launch basic enemies when their health is low. Nice. Yes, we want that. More launch damage. Sure, why not? Let's get all the launch. Launch, not lunch. Collect reward. Sure, why not? Thank you. Sure. We don't have any of the other ones. Can we make more weapon forms yet? We can! We can make the spin. What's this? Unlock the second malt slot. Oh shit. Let's make the spin. You spin me right round, baby. Right, what is the spin like? Is that the machine gun one? Oh, hello. Do we have more doubles? Yeah. Rate of fire. Come on, can we go? What else do we have? Is that all the yeah, we only have unique ones now. What do we have? Damage after kills, accuracy, damage against enemy armor, rate of fire, reload speed. Oh, hey, shit! My alerts are not working today, and I don't know why. Maxter, welcome on in. Oh, look at that lovely magpie flock right there. Hand over the snacks and shinies. Sure, you can have all the snacks and shinies. Let's go. Let's get a shout out for the wonderful Max.
Oh, watch out!
Is there another one? Oh no!
Rip.
I was just turning around. No!
Wait, were you getting owned repeatedly by tumbleweeds there? That seems excessively cruel. Welcome on in, everybody. How's it going? Yeah, welcome in, everybody. I'm Sir John. I'm a variety stream from the Netherlands. It says in the job description, streamed a variety of games, which I have done so for the last 5 years, because today's my 5-year affiliate anniversary, and yeah, that's, I can't believe it's been 5 years. I'm still processing that, but yeah, 5 years we've been at this. So welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a good time with Maxter. I assume you did, because Maxter is a wonderful human being.
Microwave your tea.
And you should microwave your tea, like that very nice voice just said there. which was called Midnight, by the way. So yeah, welcome in everybody. How's it going? W5 years affiliate anniversary. Yes, I will allow you to microwave your tea, but only today. I do not need your permission, but I am grateful for it nonetheless. Also, let's get a shout out for Ruffles while we're here anyway.
Take care of this guy. Not bad, right? Not bad. Oh no!
That's something that could have happened to me.
Leon, you can't say one-liners and then get hit like that.
Not bad indeed, I guess. I was ready to bar the gates. Do we need to? No, just throw the snacks and shinies over the wall. Might as well, right? And while we're still in this scene, let's get to Nagi a shout out as well.
Okay.
Oh, here we go.
I'll refund you your point.
Ah! I don't think I clipped that. I thought it was going to be an error, but alas. Alright. Right, we were checking mods for the spin. Damage after kills, accuracy, damage against enemy, rate of fire, reload speed, headshot damage, energy gain from headshots. Let's go with accuracy. Although, that's kind of what we have the pistol for, right? So maybe not. Maybe damage after kills. Let's try that. Let's give that a go. I'm gonna pick up some groceries for Weebrex. Yo, good luck with the groceries. I hope it will go smoothly and quickly. And I hope you will be able to find everything you need. And that you can get some tasty snacks for yourself as well. Go on, treat yourself.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old twig pants inside the plant has a shit fit.
Don't fucking throw the fucking location title in my face. Oh yeah, it's a machine gun. Hi, buddy. Come here. Damn, that thing works. I'm not sure why I never used this before. I mean, I might have used it at some point. I just tend to stick to the pistol, really. You're not gonna make this easy for me. That pillow reminds me of if they do not if they do not play Mass Effect in that pillow reminds me that they do not play Mass Effect in the Middle East because of the Taliban. That's gonna be a rim shot. That's gonna be a rim shot. That's equally funny and cringe, which is the perfect amount for a dad joke. So congratulations. That is a hello. That is a qualified dad joke, I guess I should say. That's. But yes, we have a Tali body pillow because I think on my second charity stream that I did for Make-A-Wish Foundation, one of the goals was to get a permanent crew member on the stream, which was Tali. So because Tali is best girl, I don't make the rules. You can disagree on me, but you'll be wrong. No lore here. That's a bit disappointing. I'm a certified dad for 13 years now. Well, there you go. You've earned it. You've definitely earned your stripes. Whoa! Missiles! Catch. Why did I feel like I have not used this gun too often, and I'm wondering why. Because it is literally shredding them apart. Loot, thank you. But no lore, which is the most important of loot. Wait, can we use the fountain? That looks very prison functionality-esque. I have to have a downside, right? I mean, it's not very accurate, which I feel is probably the downside. It's not very accurate. But it feels more effective at short range than the shotgun. I'm happy with it. Spray and pray. There's one way of using that saying, sure. Hello. No to you. No to you. Oh. Whoops. Hello, cat. Ah! I killed him with his body. Shouldn't laugh. But it's funny. Ooh, loot. Can I just... Yeah. Can I just climb over? No law? Was hoping for a Tekken crossover? I am not familiar enough with Tekken to get that reference, I'm sorry.
Let's go lift the lockdown.
I am aware of Tekken's existence, of how influential it has been in the fighting game genre. I know it has some very attractive characters, and that's about it. Hey, look at that. Electricity level, green. Water level, green. We did our job. Next game's on Wednesday at 8. Usual spot. Hazard owes me $20. Arish, still on a fucking winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson, suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy, I owe you $60. I bought beers last time, so it's Hepston and Stalstern. Remus. Arish doesn't seem like the kind to cheat. Of course, it's a fighting game. It's the main thing for a fighting game. I mean, you make a valid point. Isn't Cammy from Tekken? Or is that Street Fighter? I always mix characters up from those two franchises. Was that all of them? I felt like there was gonna be more in here. But I'll take it. Last Tekken I've played was I think I've played it maybe once, maybe twice with friends. Had friends. That's it. Kami, I think that's Street Fighter. Oh. See, I always mix those two characters from those two up.
To protect them.
Egg.
Forces contain.
Oh hey.
The lockdown
Trench.
will only be lifted by a directorial override.
This is what we came here to do.
Yeah, but there could be loot though.
So much is expected from the director. The
Let's have a quick look, shall we? Tekken
the privilege
characters.
to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again. To inspire.
Oh god, that's just a list of names. That's not very helpful.
To protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return. You hold all this in your old, trembling hands. I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age
I just
of
looked at a quick
superstition,
roster of the latest
terror,
one, I think. I don't think I know any of those characters.
assuming you think we ever really left that behind.
So I think I just have Street
Any
Fighter characters in my
emergency,
head, and
any
for
major
some reason think that they're
containment
Tekken.
and the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense. And if I screw up, It's on me.
Nina, step on my mommy tracker. Oh, I'm here for that. I'd prefer Mohijin. Yeah, I'm not familiar with any of the characters. I just had a quick Google, or well, not Google, a quick search, and came up with some character rosters. And I'm like, I don't know any of these characters, I think. But hey, it looks like there's a bear in it, so, you know, that's cool. X-Files? Probably inspired by the X-Files, this for sure. And a lot of SCP influence as well. But yeah, it's very well done. Also, I feel like X-Files and this has a kind of a similar vibe for sure. Okay. No lore for some reason though, which is weird. Let's override this. Mokujin is a sparring dummy? What the fuck? There's a kangaroo as well? Of course there is. I mean, that makes sense. That just makes sense. Kangaroos would kick your ass. I mean, I don't need to tell you that. You're from Australia. You would know that.
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it.
For the biscuit?
You two should get to know each other.
Was this the door that... Yeah, this is the door we saw at the start. Alright. Oh, we can open this now. That's exciting. Lore! Unless You, review by Captain Lopez. These days, most young adult novels intertwine the coming-of-age story with either a contrived dystopian setting or a tragic romance, unless you manage to do both. In the story, the protagonist and her love interest search for a cure for a virus called the Fix, which is simultaneously killing her and spreading across the whole world. To find the cure, they go on expeditions into dangerous uncharted territories. The people all live in walled cities now because dystopian future. And along the way, they just have to fall in love. I like that we never got to know if the fix actually was actually fixed. The ending was bold, especially for a young adult. The main character succumbs to the fix when she's so close to the cure, and commands her love interest to go on and save the world. She knows it's the end for her, but that the job still can get done. She dies out in the unknown, alone and surrounded by danger, but never loses sight of the goal. That's a good soldier's death. I give this book a 3 out of 5. I feel like most teenage angst is a little lost on me, but I recommend it to my brother's kids. And it is time for our hourly fishing break. Go stretch your legs, grab travel drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet and need to. All those good things. I'll be back in 3 minutes and enjoy your fishing, which you can do for channel points.
I will take any moment to talk about my girlfriend. She's incredibly talented. I'll bribe her with
can we get some awes in the chat for that?
What'd you get? Come on, give me something good, something good, something good.
You're a strangely small and unwrinkled old man. Are you ill? You should tell me if you are. What? I'm not an old man. Yeah, Spotify said I'm 25.
What? What the fuck? Okay. We're gonna get there one way or another. At least I hear the water now, so why am I so slow? Oh, everything's broken here.
So are you going to just... There doesn't seem to be a different way to do it. Oh. That just closed the game.
I missed. Nobody saw that I missed.
Alright, we're back. Well, after these fishes. Quote 414. I'm nowhere near sober for that. I feel like there might have been a New Year's quote. I think that's the only time I drank on stream. Alright, I think this is the last fishy. Yeah, this is the last fishy. A wetsuit. A soggy wetsuit, even. Alright, time to get back to the game. I stand by that. She is in fact very talented. Or is she skilled? Dun dun dun. I try to say skilled. Whenever possible. Because people have weird ideas about what talented means. That's totally personal preference, by the way. Don't think you have to do that. Wait, where do we need to go? Speak with Emily. So, we can go everywhere now. So executive sector is where we came from, right? I assume. Yeah, because the executive, our office is there. She's talented and nurtured that talent to make it a skill. Like a lot of people, have the assumption that talented just means that people never had to work for it, that they just comes to them naturally, that they can do instantly everything pretty much. Like, oh, they're instantly a gifted artist, which is not how reality tends to work. So I try to say skilled because that way people can't get the wrong idea.
Here? But we don't have the proper facilities.
Maybe we can bring an observation from the containment.
Hello, Emily. It's
Jesse,
good to see you
made
again.
it. And you lifted the internal lockdown. Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
Listen, Emily.
Screw it. Just tell her.
I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through.
That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside.
But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan.
I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. He covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to
It
the
must be
slide
such a
projector?
fucking horrible
It
feeling,
sounds
right?
like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
Your brother died. No, I saw the government
But
agents
around
take
here,
him.
assume everything's
You're
classified.
just imagining
So I
things.
looked into the ordinary AWE case files
Kids,
after you
eh?
mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results.
Test results?
Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes, but one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss
Research
first
sector it
attacked.
is.
So, Marshall
Gets in their
seems like our best
imaginations,
lead on
whatever
Dylan.
gets them through their grief.
I need to
Yeah.
go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my key card. The sector elevator will take you there.
Is that level 3 unlock already?
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take
Proud
turns
of
to
your sex
come
tape?
for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come call.
Ati, you can call me for anything. I will help you out. Hey, Zarif. How's it going? Thank you for the congratulations. It's been a strange trip. Still hard to wrap my mind around. That's 5 years. It
Hi,
feels
Jesse.
both too quick and too slow. Oh, we got new stuff to talk about. We are cultists. What you gonna do about that, huh? Kill them all. Speaking of game, I need to revisit. I need to revisit Cult of the Lamb sometime. Get a new cult going with all the DLCs and stuff. Hey, Krista, how's it going? Thank you very much. Seraph has been following for 4 years, 9 months, 11 days, and 1 hour. Wow, you've been there pretty much for almost all of it. God, how is it? How has it been man, that's so long. How have you been there for like almost all of it? That's crazy. Huh. Like that's practically all of it though. Like holy shit. Oh, what is time, man? What is time? Fun fact, Chunk's origin story, stream's origin story. I tried streaming once, and my whole thing was like, I'm gonna wear chainmail the whole stream and stuff. And I'm gonna play all the Assassin's Creed games. And I started streaming, and was such an anxious, sweating mess. I was like, on the verge of freaking out. I felt like the whole time, so I couldn't stream for more than an hour at a time. And I abandoned it because it just stressed me the fuck out. And then I didn't stream for like years. And then friends talked me into trying it again. And now I'm here. And now we're here, 5 years and going.
I keep finding traces of Darling, but still can't find him. Where could he be?
He's usually in his office in research or one of his labs. Dr. Darling has quite a few all around the Bureau. Could be hiding in any one of them. I check myself, but I don't have access.
Back in my day, Chugs was just a wee little affiliate.
Touched a nerve. He didn't let you into his labs?
Not all of them, no. Some had volatile material. It's ridiculous. I mean, this whole place is volatile material.
That's really
Could've at least
cool.
thought of a more
Coming here.
convincing lie. I mean,
Support
how
of
can you work
friends
without access to all the data possible.
made that possible, really. Like, I'm like, no, you should try it again. It's really fun, and it's really, you'd be all right at it. You'd be good at it and stuff. And then actually, like, having them in chat and whatnot really helped. Also, like, I feel like I was just in a completely different mindset at that point compared to originally, which helped a lot as well. And we did play all of the Assassin's Creed on stream.
So you noticed the building
All of
shifts.
them.
Did you know that 39% of Bureau accidents are caused by the shifts? It's true. I ran the numbers myself.
So they're dangerous.
Oh,
A
very.
cultist fish?
One time,
Sure.
a shark got shifted into a meeting room along with over 2,000 gallons of water.
It wasn't an office, it was a meeting room,
tiger
close enough.
Darling's pet research project.
We found
I
that
forget
right
what he
at
was
the start of the
researching.
game.
How do people work here?
Which is such a fun moment, right? Because you didn't read much in that file. It was just that a shark was found somewhere it shouldn't have been, and that it needs to be cleaned up or something. And now we know it was a shark, including water, that got put into a meeting room randomly. And it was Dr. Darling's pet shark. There you go. The gaps get filled in. And you weren't wearing your chainmail the whole time? No, not the whole time. I do wear it usually, practically the whole time for charity streams. And, of course, redemptions. I in theory could wear it the whole time, but I just prefer not to. I could wear it for each stream. It's just it gets a bit annoying with that set. So, Pope's Rule.
You said you're an assistant?
Maybe if I ever get a directional
It's just a
mic,
title. I'm a scientist, a researcher.
I could do
I
it
work for Dr. Darling.
easier.
See, when Bureau agents go out in the field, the sites of altered world events, we study the
Nature.
materials, the
You
altered
know what? We
items
could
they
do
bring
next
back.
Battlefield
It's
instead of a
always
Chaos
something
stream.
we've never seen before.
We do a
Studying
chainmail
them
stream.
requires new instruments,
Could do that.
methodologies, sometimes entirely new fields of science.
Emily really loves her job.
See, there's no guidebook for what we do here. Everything that happens at the Bureau, including the science, is without precedent.
What exactly is the Ocean View Motel?
We need
That's
Chaos
a bigger
this
question
Friday.
than you might think.
This Friday we're
You
doing
see,
a Chaos
I have
stream.
extreme doubts that the motel is a single place. I mean, look at all the doors inside it.
I already
Where
got
do they all
like
go?
so much stuff
We
installed
know
for
that
it.
one door leads to the oldest house, but how come we can only ever open that one door? Maybe to open a door, you have to have entered through it. So if every door leads to a different dimension, plane, reality, whatever you want to call it, then I believe that the motel is firm proof that parallel universes
I love
exist.
Pope. Her enthusiasm is
Does
so
Darling
contagious.
agree with that?
I haven't
Hey,
told him
Dreamy,
yet.
thank you.
I'm waiting until
Thank
I
you very
can
much.
prove
How's it going?
What can you tell me about control points?
They're nexus points of the oldest house's unique energies. Now, I wrote a 30-page proposal hypothesizing that we could siphon energy directly from them. Darling didn't even get through the first page before he turned it down.
What the fuck?
Right.
That's just bad.
And, has anyone ever used them to
Can I get a
teleport
hint
around?
at what may be in the
What,
chaos?
no. What, I mean, you mean
Man,
physically?
I'm so
No,
tempted
not that
to
I've ever
just
heard of.
throw a troll answer out there.
Because that's how they work for
Um,
me.
What? Really?
Alright.
Oh my god. More tests.
The demo for Truckcoon is supporting me
Let's
from another
hold
world
off on the
is
tests
in there.
until later, okay?
There you go.
Okay. You know, it's just, wow. I mean, this blows my control point theories right out of the water. I love it.
And I love your enthusiasm. You are by far one of my
See you
favorite characters in this
Be careful
entire
out
game.
there.
Yeah, there are a lot of Next Fest demos are in there. Are on the wheel for the chaos stream. But one of them is Truckoon is supporting me from a different world. So we should be able to open this now, right? Yeah, we can. We got level 3 access. And lore. Results overview. The America Overnight program. The America Overnight program operated successfully for over redacted years. Originally designed to assist in providing disinformation to the naturally skeptic population of America, it has additionally led to the discovery of numerous AWEs and altered materials by allowing civilians to call in and report their experiences with the paranatural. In fact, America Overnight alerted the Bureau of Redacted and Redacted in its first year of operation alone. In this report, the investigations sector have catalogued and categorized each episode of America Overnight, and that has resulted in a successful Bureau investigation in order to help AWE occurrence analysis. The more redacted results of Night Springs have also been redacted. Night Springs! The more redacted results of Night Springs have also been catalogued for a separate report. Refer to file redacted for full report. Night Springs! Chunks will be dressed as a wizard for the stream. If I had more time, maybe, but no. No. Just no. Alright, we need to go to Power of Psychology. Where's parapsychology? Wait, go to the energy converters. The fuck? We've been there. Hold up. Maintenance sector access corridor. Probably that? Haven't we been there? Oh, wait, is this one of the timed events that happen randomly? Okay, never mind. I'll give it a try, but usually they kick my ass because they're not meant for low level. Yeah, a lot of Nexus demos will be in it. Energy converters, okay. There might have been a faster route. Oh, that's emptied again, out again. Oh wait, I can just travel with this, can't I? Oh, we also have abilities. What do we have here? Launch large enemies, sure. When energy is low. Ooh, mod slot. Additional personal mod slot. Launch large objects, hell yeah. Give me that tasty stuff. And let's get the shield strength going, why not? Fast travel. Is it the energy converters that we need to go to? It is! That's a fast travel point right there. And a night helm. I don't have a night helm. I do have helmets, but no typical knightly helmet. A wizard knight. Yeah, combat wizard. We'll be dropping in to say hi. It's a holiday here, and Nika passed off. That's cool. That's awesome. Hope you have a wonderful day. As always, I always like to remind everybody, streams are optional. If you want it, it's here. Alright, we need to be here. And we need to go to the converters, which is, I assume, to the right? Yes. Alright, what are we doing here? Eliminate key history. Oh, those things. Do we do it? No, not yet. There's more. But wait, there's more! Now you will need to... First one on the scene. Hey! Complete €1 alert. There's another one. There's still somebody here somewhere. Where you hiding, buddy? Oh! What the fuck? Where did you come from? Help, 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 help! Fuck me, that was terrifying. Sorry. That completely caught me off guard. That guy was suddenly in my face. Not in a fun way. But it's Chunks Day. Today it is, yes. I mean, oh, you mean streams in general? No, but the people have lives. Kill his charge. Great. Excellent, we did that. Done that. Charge maneuvers, kill enemies with service orb in charge mode. Surge. Pierce. We don't have any of those, I feel like. Might as well grab that one. Alright. Back to the elevator. Can we just go to the central executive? There we go. Alright, let's give that another go. Oh, we still need to find out where we need to go. I just got sidetracked by an optional timed mission. True became one with the blade and the book. Oh no, that's... Don't like that mental image. Right, mod. What do we have here? 7, okay, that one can go. And we got one of those, so that one can go. This one is 4% less. That one can go, that one can go. That one can go. That one can go. And that one. Alright, what do we have? We got health in there, so we don't need that one anymore. More health on pickups. Energy, shield strength, evade, energy cost. Energy recovering speed. I feel like we might go for energy recovering speed. Yeah, let's do that. I kind of wish they would just automatically dismantle the one that's like the lesser version of what you already have. Alright. We have got some collectibles. Alright, let's first. Event research sector. Okay, research. Got a hotline. The hiss. Okay. Oh, so welcome back. How did the groceries go? There's still somebody there, you're right. Sometimes I wish I wasn't. Research sector, there we go. That's where we need to go. Let's hunt Marshall. Sometimes being right sucks. Quite often it does, sadly enough. When I want to be right, I'm not. And when I don't want to be right, I am. Alright. Lore? Central Research. Hold up.
Welcome to the research
Darling.
center of the Federal Bureau of Control. I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little
Why do the
we
clips
truly
fall on
know.
the shoulders?
Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
RTFM. Oops. I love Dr. Darling's videos. They're great. Alright guys, it's time to snoop. Because we got lore! Hey, so I was just wondering about the plants and research. Is it really necessary to sing to them? I mean, the janitor does seem to have a nice voice. And the plants sure do seem to like it. Maybe you could just switch it up a bit? Getting pretty tired of the tango. Where did these plants even come from? No one seems to remember when they were planted. And people like them a bit too much, if you ask me. Are we being invaded by houseplants? Worth looking into, Dr. Lewis. Story. No quotes about stories, but we do have a quote about Stuffy Bunny. If you know, you know. If not, Godspeed. Yes, that. Synchronicity and the unseen connections. Synchronicity is a phenomenon long recognized by the wise, but only recently given a name by science. It is how we rationalize events connected by no identifiable causality, yet clearly conjoined in purpose. How does a dream foretell an event in the physical plane? Why do hounds bail at the death of their master, which has occurred miles away? The world is unified in ways we do not understand, and sometimes we stumble across these invisible, unseen chords and wonder at the result. The visionary Carl Jung laid the road, now we must walk it. My fledgling research department will make our mission to reliably reproduce redacted behavior by the close of 1959. Once done, the mechanics of synchronicity will lay themselves bare in due time. We are striding into the future of science. History may not remember our names, but God himself will. Refer to file redacted for full report. The thing in the basement? No, I don't like that. I stand by those words. I stand by those words. I do not like the thing in the basement. Oh, hello. Oh! My face! Wasn't there another floaty one? Oh yeah, there is. Did that hit him? I think it did. Where did he go? I don't like this. Oh! What the? Where did you go? Where is it? There you are, you motherfucker. If only I knew how to hit it. Oh, I got it. Good. I'll take it. Catch. We done? Nope. Oh, we got snipers. Alright, we're gonna first deal with these fucks. And then we'll continue our snooping. Catch. That didn't hit anything. How about a bench? Yeah, that works. Alright, so aiming does pop you out of cover, but you won't automatically pop in. Makes sense, this is not a cover shooter after all. Come on, ammo, ammo, ammo. Thank you. Catch. I do like killing people with their own friends. Things you can only say in a video game. Thanks for adding that quote. That is a good quote. I appreciate that one. Was that all of them? I feel like the music isn't done yet. I don't see anything. I'm gonna double check. Just to make sure that nothing's gonna sneak up on me. I like vague quotes that can mean anything out of context. Yeah, they're very good. Most of the times I enjoy them as well. Most of the times. Is it just because these things are still here? Or is there actually more... Oh, I don't see any enemies. I think this is just an ominous sounding place. In which case, I'm gonna go back upstairs. Because that is definitely a place they're trying to lead you away from. But there might be cool stuff up there. Dr. Darling's office, yo! Dimensional research. Alright, we got some interesting stuff here. Dr. Darling's office. Ooh! Oh, he's seen better days. This is like right before the...
I've been fielding questions recently regarding HRAs. What are they for?
Can we pause it? Yeah, we can. So, like, we saw a report earlier. The security guy at the power plant, he was like, yo, Darling came and gave us these HRAs, like, last week. And he said he had a big one, but it was needed somewhere else. Guy stank like a bar and, like, was ripping his clothes off. So, this is around that same time.
Do you always need to wear them? And what's the deal with the Hedron resonance anyway?
No! Fuck. Guys always say they have a big one.
Despite what you may have heard,
I never said that.
HRAs
Because I don't
are
believe in
not
lying about it. It's only gonna lead to disappointment.
tracking your movements or listening to your conversations while you're wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA. Think of them as a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified. One day that classified, not water, might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat. And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless.
That's a small comfort. Will it? Wait, are you kidding about it being quick and painless, or that bad shit is happening? Gonna happen. Hold on. If somebody says to me, like, don't worry, it'll be quick and painless, I'm just kidding. That's instant worrying for me. Oh, there's a lot of lore in here. Some guys say they have big ones. Some say they have small ones. I have a mini one. It can talk to ghosts. Ah, yes. You know what? I feel like there's a short story in there. I feel like there's a short story in there about one that can talk to ghosts. The Bureau has spent years studying why objects of power, the astral plane and objects of power. The Bureau has spent years studying why objects of power transport users into the astral plane when touched. My predecessor, Dr. Ash, theorized that a potential receptacle, determined by Jungian archetypes and the collective subconscious, would be inhabited by paranatural energies when an AWE occurred in its vicinity, creating an altered item. Over time, a link was created by the redacted and the astral plane to that item, making it an object of power. So many additional theories have been raised since Dr. Ash's time. Objects of power were placed on Earth as tests by some astral entity. Our dimension was once part of the astral plane, and the objects were left behind as its borders receded. The astral plane was an early threshold into the oldest house, but the connection was severed, and now the two are only linked solely through objects of power. I will attempt to disprove some of these in order to thin the herd. Hopefully the truth will emerge. Refer to file 6-32-64-98 for full report. I need to go do some work. Yo, good luck with work. Hope it goes well. And hope you have a good time. It's one of my favorite jokes. It's a good joke. It's a good joke. Dear Dr. Darling, I suspect my colleague Dr. Harrington has already contacted you asking for an increase in her department's budget. I'm not surprised. Parapsychology has always been the squeaky wheel. All fuss but no results. Parakinesology, that's a word, has always been the stronger department. More breakthroughs, more tangible data, more usable research. I'm sure a man of your esteem can plainly see which department is more deserving of the budget increase. I just think that those additional resources could do for what those additional resources could do for an already formidable research team. Anyway, I know you're a fan of single malt, so left a bottle of well-aged brown on your desk. Yours in admiration, Dr. Abraham Lewis. Lewis, you are as subtle as a breakthrough window.
Despite what you...
Resonance, confidential. Summary. Resonance, it's here, but we can't see it. It vibrates all around us, through us, from us. But what if the vibration is conscious? What could a force like that do? Redacted opened the door to a redacted. I've called redacted. The redacted emits a force that is far beyond the forces... Wait. A redacted opened a door to a redacted... So I wonder if that's the slider, the slideshow, opened the door to a dimension I've called redacted. The redacted emits a force that is far beyond the forces we've previously dealt... I like filling in the blanks. Forces we've previously dealt with. It has shown me so much that I have to wonder, is resonance the key element in all altered phenomenon? AWEs, altered items, objects of power, do they share a common redacted that we've yet to discover? We can harmonize control points. What else would the correct frequency allow us to achieve? Whether resonance has been the answer this whole time, for it to file redacted for the full report. Is this the thing that they've been messing around with? So satisfying.
While you're wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HR.
Hey, selling my missile, how's it going? Thank you for the congratulations. Objects of power and their astral connections. Dr. Darling is insistent that certain objects of power share a direct connection to the redacted, an entity. Oh, that's the board, right? To the board, an entity of group or a group of entities that we have little information on, or little that I am allowed to access. In his written reports, he states that there is a clear link between these objects of power, the redacted, the astral plane, and the oldest house itself. I like that sometimes you can just read through redacted files, where it's like, oh, it's clearly they mean this. Or like, oops, they accidentally blank this when they were trying to blank this, but accidentally auto-flag that. Not recent events. What are you talking about? His work supposes the links are innate, a fact ingrained in the very redacted of objects, such as the hotline or the service weapon. But what if these particular objects were never linked to the redacted, but had that connection forced upon them? Isn't it strange that no other objects of power require such a direct contact with the redacted? Isn't it strange that using the service weapon or the hotline will result in grievous harm or even death if the user is not the director or at least worthy of the role? Why do we assume this involvement by the redacted is a natural fact and not something more redacted? Word file 6-23-9382 for full report. You know what? That is a valid point that was raised there. That is a valid point. Maybe it's not all connected to board. Dimensional research. Why didn't an alarm just go off there? Oh, this one.
Can never pass through.
What?
Dimensional research. Every measure of security.
I have questions. Why do I not see any of the other bridges that I saw in the other place? Why did an alarm go off when I walked through this? Was that a hotline, by the way? It was. Let's go have a look, see what that was all about. Oh, the ashtray maze.
I'm averse to using objects of power. I don't want to lean on things I ultimately can't trust. But the
That's a
ashtray
name every
and the
Control
cigarette
fan will
smoking
remember.
there forever have their uses. The ashtray maze.
Hello, Aragon.
Is an impossibly
How's it going?
labyrinth.
That is
No
a
one but
perfect
finder,
redemption for
and
that
those
scene.
finder invites
That is a perfect redemption for
never
that scene.
pass through.
Also, something everybody should aspire to
The things we
be in
hid
life.
dimensional
Just Aragorn
research,
opening the doors
the
to
things Darling studies,
Edoras.
the danger and the risk involved.
Wasn't it
All for
Edoras?
every measure
I
of
feel like it was
security and
Edoras.
protection I could bring to the table.
The whole of Medusa.
Maze, hands down, is our strongest lock. I gave Darling and his chosen crew license to pass through the maze. Lately, I've started to think I should revoke that license.
What made him become distrustful of Darling? They were good friends at some point. We can't go in here, right? Right? Yeah, it just turns you around. Okay. I'm like, wait, wasn't that much later in the game? I'm looking forward to going through that again, though. It's gonna be dope. Alright. Alarm scared the fucking crap out of me. I forgot about the alarm, even though I just talked about it extensively. Lore! Not appropriate. AWE 18. A possible AWE with an unnamed individual experienced transcorporality via telephone line. Event is notably similar to AWE redacted, in which redacted. Event response. Event is believed caused by redacted. As a result, the following measures have been taken to prevent redacted. That's curious. Need to play Control at some point. I haven't played it yet. Oh, please do. Have you played the Alan Wake games? Mandatory question. Oh, that's where we need to go, parapsychology. In that case, I'm gonna look into other places first. if that is where the game wants me to go, I'm gonna go somewhere else first. Oh! There was still somebody left. Is Sniper? I haven't. Should I play him? Alright, so it's not required, but they are set in the same universe. So what I would recommend is play Alan Wake 1, then play Control, and then play Alan Wake 2. Alan Wake 1 is technically not, like, Alan Wake 1 in itself is not connected to anything in the game, really, but Control does reference Alan Wake, and at times, like some Easter eggs, and that one of the DLCs is connected to it. Alan Wake 2 directly references some Control stuff. I don't think Control is required for either of them, or they are required for Control, but they will add a great deal to your experience. Plus, they are fantastic stories and games in themselves. So I would recommend Alan Wake 1, Control, and then Alan Wake 2 for the optimal experience. Not required, though. Not required, but you would get the most out of it that way. Bureau Sniper specializes in eliminating threats from a distance, using the telltale searchlights affixed to their rifles to search for targets. His snipers are no less lethal. The corruption has not changed their tactics. They clearly prefer to maintain a good distance from their target, waiting in elevated positions to get a clear shot. Care should be taken in open spaces, check balconies. I should note that their rifles are equipped with a bayonet for close quarters combat, and his snipers are well aware of how to use it. Great! Came a bit late, that reaction, considering we already killed a couple of snipers, but I'll take it. Thank you. My pleasure. Yeah, I love this. It's nicknamed the Remedyverse. I really enjoy the Remedyverse. Hi Carla, does it strike you as odd that Darling insists on having us appear in those bizarre videos of his? I mean, we just stand there. He doesn't even let us have lines or anything. Don't get me wrong, beats a day in the lab. Plus, it's always great to work with you. Oh yeah, I finished the comparative analysis of the 2 BlackRock samples you sent, the prism or whatever you called it. I filed them in the usual place on the C for Carla. Handy mnemonic device, right? Anyway, let me know if there's anything you want to discuss about the data. I'll gladly explain. Maybe we could chat about it over some drinks, or dinner even. I can't remember the last time I've had a good steak. Maybe we could go together after work sometime. I'm free tomorrow. All the best. All the very best, Hubert. Oh, Hubert. Oh, Hubert. My boy Hubert had a crush. That's a dead person. That's a 2 dead persons. Who's that? Hi, Misty. How's it going? Shelter. No lore, but loot. I'll take the loot. I'll mourn the lack of lore. But so be it. We have here. Stairs. That's mold. I remember that much. That's mold. Alright. Oh, wait. Is this what I think it is? No, I don't think it is. Oh, it is! Wasn't there lore? Oh, yeah, there it is. This is gonna be great. Also, this is gonna tank my VOD, but whatever. Auditory experience 84.c. Poets of the Fall, My Dark Disquiet. After questions within 2 minutes of listening, did the song elicit any particular memories? If so, elaborate. Did you at any point feel a strong emotion? If so, what emotion? Did a clear image of a weapon appear at your mind during the song? If so, elaborate. Provide a detailed description of your current surroundings as you see them. Have you ever heard the murmur of voices when no one is present? If so, what did they say? Do you hear them now? Please choose one of the following pairs. 1 or 2. A or B. Day or night. Apple or orange. Burn out or fade away. Here you go, chat. This VOD is just gonna get muted now. But I love this song so much. Happy looking. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait. I was gonna leave, but I can't during this bit. Actually, fuck it. We're just gonna stay here for the whole song now. We're just gonna be here for the whole song. See if we get anything out of it. I can't remember. Love it, by the way, all the fucking equipment in here. Chair in the middle. Biggest speakers I've ever seen in my life. Good song. It's a really good song, yeah. Every playthrough, I just stop here for the entire song. I don't remember if there's anything actually connected to this otherwise, but yeah, it's also available on like wherever you listen to music. It's like an actual song. It's great. It's fantastic. They do a great job with songs for their games. I feel like there was something if you listen to all of it, but I can't remember. Maybe you get sent back later? Either way, any excuse to listen to the song, really. Just rest in peace, VOD. Rest in peace, VOD. We hardly knew you. Remedy games always seem to feel like they have like a musical section interwoven into it at one point or another. And it's great. I won't go into details because spoilers for other games, but yeah. Never gets old. So good. I couldn't remember if there was anything for it or not, to do that or not, but... Any excuse to listen to the full song, really. Alright. Our meeting started just as the song ended. Good luck with the meeting, I hope it goes well, and will be over as soon as you want it to. That's more molds, but here is lore. Thresholds. Summary. The thresholds have always been source of great inspiration and great challenge. When a new threshold manifests in the oldest house by redacted, we never know what new discoveries it will provide to the Bureau. But we must always seize these opportunities. This report will examine the process of distinguishing recent thresholds effects based on their utilitarian possibilities. The quarry brought black rock, one of our most invaluable discoveries, but if the mold has any scientific value, it has been difficult to find due to the lengths we must go to in fighting back the particularly prolific plants. These are very distinct cases and worth comparing, as their study offers vastly different dangers. And why do you struggle with this one so particularly? Refer to file 5-94-1284 for full report. Why did I struggle so much with that specific file? I can do words, swords, roads, brows, words. That's it. I can do words occasionally. We haven't seen this. Do as you're told. Don't eat mold. Even the smallest amount of mold can cause serious harm. Contact security immediately. That's a new one. We haven't seen that one before. Hello, toilet. Love how all the toilet balls are just falling down when I open the door. Seems like a design flaw. That said, there's no loot in here, which is a bit upsetting. A small amount of mold can be good for you. Not this kind of mold! Don't spread misinformation. The FBC will get you. Speaking about the FBC getting you, it is time for our fishing break. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet, and you need to, all those good things. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Enjoy your fishing, which you can do with channel points.
Not a very good jumper. But
your brother's gone.
Oh!
I won't let him get down. Accept it. Let Anderson go.
I'm not sure. I think I broke her.
It's a mushroom guy. Hi. Wow, your head is so big. Man, look at that cat. Wow. Am I in a garden? Is this a boat? Water? Oh, this is wild.
It's Filipino, Tagalog. Because, you know, your girl from the Philippines. Not getting fire crystals, bro. Why?
Let me actually rename all my layers because we're not nuggy.
Yes! Come on. Yes! That's the platinum, baby! We fucking got it. We did it, guys. We fucking did it.
Running away, a secret place.
We'll let you know next time we do Faz, Liam.
Jump. I hate when there's no jump in this game! I want to jump!
There is.
But I hit space! And I get the fucking... Damn it, I swore! We don't have to go somewhere.
Alright, we're back. Well, after this giant catch has been done counting. Congratulations on catching a manta ray. Don't let it sting you. Oh shit, I accidentally completed the fish request. Let me open it in tab so I won't forget. There we go. Alright. Back to the game we go. Water noodles. Congratulations on catching some water noodles. Nope, nope, nope. Hold up. Loot. See, this is where you need to check your toilets. Because there will be loot in them. At some point. Alright. Back to our journey. Into parapsychology. Which sounds like a totally safe place to go into. Oh look, red. Oh. That's new.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
Well, that's new. We've never seen that happen before. What's this direction? Parakinesology. Astral projection. No, go away. I'm not gonna do an executive. I'm not gonna do an executive order. Go away. I am the executive order. Hey, you guys. Can you snipers please stop? Boom. That did absolutely nothing. Thought I saw something out of the corner of my eye there. You down here? No, we are not. Oh, no, we are not. Oh, I did not grab the rocket. I wanted to grab the rocket, but I did not. Oh, hello. Now we're done. Hey, Mish, how's it going? How's it going over on the other side of the planet? Dropping in without... Oh, right. There we go. Alright, what do we have here? Ah, the cursed dodgeballs, I think. I feel like those are cursed dodgeballs. A room that's been cleaned. But it is a sealed area? Wait, is the cleaning stuff bad? A empty room. There's still some ominous sounds going around here. Oh, that doesn't look good. Is that a hiss, dude? That does look like a hiss, dude. Ooh, what's going on in there? We got some floaty stuff. Hey, that was in the background of the Threshold Kids video, the latest one we watched. A blood smear with something in it. Like a doll's head, like a mannequin's head. Don't like that. Another hiss. Being surrounded by TVs? Emergency call supplement. Transcript of a call to the California State Emergency Services. Dispatcher 911, what's your emergency? Hello? Hello, I'm here. Can you hear me? I can hear you, ma'am. Where are you? I'm inside the wires. I'm lost. Ma'am, have you been drinking tonight? I feel like I'm stretching through the wire towards you. Don't hang up. I might go if you hang up. Go where, ma'am? Go, gone, away. Okay, can you describe your surroundings? Unknown noise. Ma'am? Hello, ma'am? Note, dispatcher attempted to call the number back, but it was no longer in service. Well, that's not terrifying whatsoever. I don't think I could do that job. I don't think I could be a 911 dispatcher. It sounds like a terrifying job.
The astral plane. Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid, the board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
That felt like very early work. Same control point.
The astral plane. Similar to regardless, this place is
Do you have some points? No, we do not. We do have astral constructs we can do. Oh, Pierce. Pierce is precise with a charged shot that penetrates armor. Oh, it's a sniper rifle. For enemies at any range. Oh, maybe not a sniper rifle. Anyway, don't have enough stuff for it. That's fine.
Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly
Oh, this dark afternoon can feel the sun burning my skin. Oh, that's rough. Off to work. Alright, what do we have here? Astral Plane Exhibition. The Astral Exhibition was originally built for the astronauts. That's a name. To use as a training location. A place to grow accustomed to the sights and sounds of the astral plane before diving into the real thing. We could have done a better job of it, but Redacted was being stingy with the budget. Did fucking Darling... oh no, compiled by Dr. Darling. Did Trench... Did they redact Trench's name? However, once we discovered the Redacted, we decided to repurpose the space, similar to how zoos hope familiar surroundings will affect the well-beings of their animals. We hope to observe the Redacted's behavior. Wait, it's plural, but like with a comma at the S, so it ends with an S. Redacted behavior in an environment similar to its home dimensions. So far, it just breaks everything we put in with it. But Rome wasn't built in a day. Refer to file 3-19-3811 for full report. Addendum. New naming conventions have been established for the astral entity, now known as the Astral Spike. Outdated terms in this report have been redacted. Oh, interesting. You would job than that lady that got arrested for hanging up on people. Wait, you would do a better job than that lady who got arrested for hanging up on people and refused to take calls? Yo, what the fuck? Why would you take that job then? Oh my god, some people need like some self-awareness. What the fuck is that? That looks like a floating orb with a light beaming out of it. Which is probably exactly what it is. Why would you take that job? I don't get it.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then, one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions.
Oh, fascinating.
Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on.
Are those the spiky orbs that we saw?
Observed when dealing with it. An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is just...
Oh, it was. Look at that flickering light. Oh, there it is.
They keep that thing here.
Ah, yes, I remember what to do here. Oh man, I do not like that fucking alarm. Why is that alarm active? How did it work again? Yeah, I remember how. I think I remember how it works. Okay, okay. Too late. What does this button do? Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Hey, buddy. Come on. Over here, buddy. Come on. Come on. Who's a good little alien orb? Who's a good little alien astral plane orb? Huh? Why is it beeping? I thought that was the goal here. I thought that's how you trap it inside. Isn't it? Do we need to press this first? I need to fuck? What am I missing here? I thought that's... What does this one do? Oh, that's this one. I'm sure that's the solution. Am I... Oh, I see what I'm missing. I remember this, but not in its entirety. That's what I was missing. Come on. Come on, you ugly son of a bitch. Alright. Running. There we go. That's how you do it. I totally missed the second.
Doing with that thing?
That is a very good question. What is the Bureau doing with that thing?
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here.
Hello, Governor.
Are you still there?
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
Sounds like a messed up treadmill. Possibly. Oh, that's a lot of. His casters heal other enemies, destroy them to make the fight easier. Great. Love that for us. Ow. Come on. Okay. what's hissing at me? I don't like that some of those are glowy. Well, I'm gonna have to go down here anyway. I don't like that some of those are glowy. Are they his? Yeah, they are. Oh, good. Well, fuck me, I guess. That was easier than I expected. Normally they like start flying around and dodge all my attacks. Hello? You guys gonna shoot anything at me? No? I'll fight you with a rocket now. That's a bit weird, don't you think? Oh, it's one of you fucks. That's a problem. Catch. His clusters are unique that they are concentrated manifestations of his resonance without the need of a host. His clusters are dense circle compressions of his resonance that serve support functions in the hierarchy of his entities. The clusters are capable of replenishing his hosts with infusions of resonance. This does not do any physical damage inflicted on them organic hosts, but rather seems to rejuvenate them, allowing them to endure much more bodily harm than normally possible. The fact that his makes an effort to preserve its corrupted host underlines a level of awareness and discretion that was previously just speculation on my part. Can this entity be considered an individual or simply an extension of the his as a whole? Capturing one alive would be quite interesting. How about no? How about we don't do that? Right, let's first check if I missed anything here, because I'm sure I will have. Because there was a whole, there's a whole thing here. See, there's lore right here. Very important. Before using the recording devices, please ensure the following safety measures are met. 1. Ensure the volunteer is securely fastened in the chair. 2. Ensure the hood is placed over the volunteer's head. This will prevent the volunteer from taking in visual stimuli during the recording process, which can lower the quality of captured footage. This also prevents recording technicians from viewing the volunteer's face, which undergoes muscle spasms during recording that some consider upsetting. 3. Check the volunteer is comfortable. 4. Activate the recording apparatus. 5. After recording is complete, check volunteer cognitive ability using the provided questionnaire. Reminder, do not be alarmed if the length of recorded footage exceeds the volunteer's period of consciousness. Astral dilation is a known issue. If any problems arise during this process, contact your supervisor. So yeah, this is where people went into the astral plane, and because recording footage inside doesn't really work, but they can record the brainwaves and map out an image that way. That's how they got footage of the astral plane, if you will. Which is pretty neat. It's pretty neat. Any other piece of tasty? Yes, there we go. More lore. Nadine sent this to my research for analysis regarding my precognitive powers. Urgent, Dr. Darling. Last night I had a dream. In the dream, I was given the solution to a staffing problem I'd been presented with just yesterday. The problem is of a confidential... Wait. Last night I had a dream and... Okay. Last night I had a dream. I was given the solution to a staffing problem I'd been presented with just yesterday. The problem is of a confidential nature and must be therefore remain unclarified here. But I can assure you that the method through which I received this helpful information was undeniably paranatural. I can only draw the conclusion that I possess exceptional precognitive abilities, and as such, offer my service to the Bureau's C research teams. We must utilize my powers for the greater good. Signed, Mr. Francis Bertram. I am going to put a big old X to doubt on that one, Mr. Bertram. The greater good. The greater good. Nice.
We've encountered heavy resistance. We've fallen back to the luck department. All agents are ordered to converge here.
Ah, they've fallen back to the luck department. Wait. Investigate the X-ray? Wait, what? Astronaut program. The report says an introductory guide to the astronaut program, including candidate requirements, training practices, and astral research procedures. Astronauts are chosen individuals who explore and document the astral plane by making physical contact with the X-ray light box. See case file OOP18 for details. In the hypnosis lab, a section of the parapsychology division, physical and psychological training is vital for the repeated transition between planes known as dives. After each dive, astronauts must undergo a redacted session in the cognitive recording chairs that record their experience in the plane. Wait, oh, so they go into the plane and then they go afterwards to record the brainwave? Interesting. Gathered data has conclusively proven that redacted within the astral plane vary wildly between astronauts. On rare occasions, these dives can result in losses, often occurring when teams encounter aggressive astral entities. Refer to file 8-29-18838 for full report. Hey, Jersey, how's it going? Loot. But more importantly, lore. Rethinking groupthink. This study extends the work of Irving Janis, Robert Barron, and others, proposing strong causal links between groupthink and the passive or active use of telepathy. To prove these connections, the parapsychology department carried out variations of Solomon Asch's original conformity experiments using a telepathic individual as the subject. See experiments redacted for details. Extensive qualitative and quantitative data resulting from these experiments was then used to identify telepathic interference within the group. Further empirical findings suggest measures can be taken to safeguard against telepathic influence or behaviors by engaging in redacted. Rather boldly, this paper stands to revolutionize decades of groupthink theory and provide new directions for further experimentation on the mind, including manipulation of redacted and redacted. Refer to file 3-18-2849 for full report. Oh shit, you're right, there is no Sir Nuts. Wait, everything is broken today. I don't know what's going on. Well, Sir Nuts is back. I'm gonna just refresh everything. My alerts weren't working either. So like there and stuff got delayed. So like there's all kinds of like weird shit happening. Well, let's hope it's working now. Back from volunteering. Welcome back. How did it go? Hope it all went alright. So Nuts is back at least. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, everything seems to be broken today out of all days. So that's just great. That's just great. Ain't no stream without technical difficulty. No, that's true. You're not like I always say. You're not a real stream unless you have the occasional technical or audio issues. But I would have preferred it not happening on my 5-year anniversary. Happy anniversary, man. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate it. Yeah, I would have liked it not to happen today. That would have been great. Would have been fine on any other day. Annoying, but fine.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden. Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
She's got that right.
Hold on.
More of you? Really?
I don't like that. Well, that works at least. Different program, but still. Is that it? Is that all that you can muster, Saruman? Got in the building being blown up. Nothing says 5 years affiliate better than Scuff. You know what? Valid point. Oh, we went in a circle. This was the blocked off area earlier. That's cool. I like it. I like it when games do that. Like a very smooth, fluent. Oh, I love these elevators that have that aren't like one door in and out or one door in and one door out, but like have a corner. Oh, I love those. I don't know why, but I love corner elevators.
Welcome to the party, ma'am. Marshall is right down the hall.
I know, but I gotta check the toilets first for loot. It's very important, you see. See? You might have missed a dead body and lore. The Rubber Duck supplement! Rubber Duck, altered item 52. Background. Discovered in the home of Agent Redacted after his young daughter complained of being followed by her rubber duck. According to Agent Redacted, the matter was ignored, believed to be the result of a child's imagination, until he began to hear quacking at night. After discovering the item hiding in his daughter's closet, he brought it to the Bureau for study. Update. It was discovered that Agent Redacted was bringing known paranatural materials into his home, illegally taking them outside the oldest house. How this may have affected the creation of an altered item is being investigated. Agent Redacted has been terminated. Explosions of color, almost though we were walking for the streets of Mumbai during holiday.
Marshall is waiting for you in the
Yeah,
lobby,
sure.
just down the hall.
I think I know what you mean, but in these guys it's remnant of people explosion, so maybe not quite like that. Luck and probability. How you guys doing? Hi, cat. I remember there was a puzzle with this thing. I don't think you can do it quite yet. I think you need to do it when everybody is sorted out, if you will. But I remember there being a puzzle with all the different things.
I was starting to worry.
True. Hence the use of the word almost. You know what? Fair point. Fair point. Hi, Marshall. Former CIA. Now FBC.
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Phaeton. I'm Helen Marshall, Head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Correct.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline.
Correct.
Makes sense.
None of this phases her?
I love how everybody's like, yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Here's the situation. Darling created
Here's this
the
weird
HRAs
thing that
in the
happened.
lab
Yeah, that
nearby.
makes sense.
We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here.
Lunchtime! Very early lunch because I'm cold and hungry. This place is so cold.
I can clear out this. I'll be your firepower.
Enjoy your lunch.
That's
What are
a
you
good
having
answer.
for lunch?
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them.
What are you
We'll
having
talk
for
more
lunch?
after you clear
And
out the mess.
yeah, I can't relate. We are having hot
Rangers,
weather again.
let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
No lore, just did we get access level 5? No, we didn't. No lore,
Darling
funnily
sure
enough,
found enough
only
places to
interactable
hide.
objects.
That weirdo's got labs everywhere.
Couple of PB&Js, an apple, and a couple mandarins. Nice, that sounds like a good lunch. PB&J has not been overly a thing over here growing up. But I had it during, for the first time ever, I had a PB&J, well, scone, but I've also tried it on bread now, during Easter. And I see why it's such a staple, why it's such a classic. It is a really good combination. And that coming from somebody who isn't a huge fan of sweet on bread, more of a savory person. But it was delicious. I get it now. I get it. The weather is warm, the college itself is cold. I forgot to bring a sweater or jacket. At least there's good AC going on then. Compared to schools over here that needs to close
We have to help them.
during hot weather because it's too hot. The ritual division. We need to get rid of those orbs first. Oh, that'll do. That'll do, as they say. Nope, you can have that back. Thank you. That's your friend. Die. I love how much of a like a shredder it acts, the machine gun version. Like, oh yeah, this is what I call my people shredder. How many of these fuckers are there? Oh, not you guys again. Oh crap. I didn't care much for that. See, I can't have PB&J because I loathe the texture of jam. Yeah, that is a bit of a problem. I mean, you couldn't replace it by a fruit, some sort of fruit spread, I imagine. But yeah, no, that's totally valid. I can totally see not liking the texture of jam. I wonder if this was in real life. Go to a new workplace. By the way, I'm your boss. Your boss passed away. I'm your new boss. I know, right? It's very funny. Everybody just seems so okay with it. It's so funny. Let's cancel the control point, then we can go into the vault. See? Just like Mumbai during Holi. Just with gunfire and eldritch abominations, exactly. Oh, hello. Chief Lewis. Oh, you're the dude who was like smacked on, who was bribing Darling for additional funds, right? I feel like that was the guy who was like, hey, our division produces actual results, and theirs doesn't. Plus, I heard you really like Scotch, so single malt Scotch. So here's a bottle of your favorite. Okay. I need to kill that fucking. Oh no, I need to get out of here. That's what I need to do. I need some health. That's the little guys to be taken care of. That's that guy taken care of. That's the other one. That was a bit too close. I should have really shielded up and grabbed some health and then taken care of that guy. But it all worked out in the end. I shouldn't complain. Remind me, what's this cone again? Oh god, how do you... It's like... I think they come in squares and circles, but I've only had them in squares. They're a bit like dense, cakey bread that you cut in half, that you slice open, and then traditionally you put cream and strawberry jam on it, or strawberries directly. And that's the traditional British way of eating them. But yeah, as I said, I had them with peanut butter and Jello. Not Jello, jam. Oh god, here we go. Threshold kids. With the recent arrival of Redacted, there are certain gaps in the Bureau's ability to educate and raise a young Oh my god, this is about a brother! This is about a brother! With the recent arrival of the child named Dylan, I assume, there are certain gaps in the Bureau's ability to educate and raise a young child. There are no other Redacted for Redacted to play with. No other children for Dylan to play with. And Dylan is expected to learn about frightening new concepts. Dylan will require a slow, child-friendly introduction to paranormal topics. With this in mind, allow me to introduce the Threshold Kids, a television show in which a cast of cheerful puppets, wow, that's stretching the word cheerful, explain the dangers of living at the Bureau, but also show the fun side of the paranatural. Budget will be minimal. I took a few puppet making courses at my local community center. We can have research staff build the sets, record the footage, and even do the voices. It will be good for morale. I guarantee the child, or Dylan, I guess, will respond positively to these videos. We can't guarantee a Redacted to enjoy a child to enjoy lectures and people in lab coats, but as television has proven for years, kids love puppets. Oh my god, that's... I'll find a photo for you. Oh yeah, that works as well. Happy affiliate, thank you! Say, how's it going? I was a WWE wrestling game thing. Right, that was entirely like a file about our brother. We need to find the light. I mean, I assume it's that way. I can do rods, swords, roads. Did I struggle with words there? Words. That's it. I can do words occasionally. Did I struggle with words there? I don't feel like I did, but maybe I did. Synchronicity lab? Wait, what's over there? Can we go there? That's where we came from. What's in the synchronicity lab? This is where we need to go. Let me double check everything now. Investigate the object of power. Oh wait, this is the side mission. Informs the research sector. Blah blah blah. Okay. Well, this looks lovely. Where's my map? There we go. Where are we? Synchronicity lab, ritual division. Okay, in the top right is where the X-ray box is thingy. So where does the thing want us to go? Let's select the main mission. I think we're miles away. It wants us to go to, yeah, the other direction. Okay, so let's explore this first. Yeah, you did a bit. Oh, okay. You sounded like my aunt for a second. How was the WWE wrestling game thing? How was your... Hi, Zay. How was your WWE wrestling game thing? You know. How'd it go? Please tell me everything. Don't tell me everything, actually. But, you know, how'd it go? Wrestling was fun, make some progress. I'm sure people were getting impatient when I was making a character, but you know, lots of bitch, patience is free. Let's community appreciate them, but I'm a dork. Valid. You know, character creation will always be a something that eats up a stream. Something broke out of here, which is never a good sign. I wonder if that code or whatever it is the object of power. That also looks vaguely familiar. I don't know why. What do we have here? Oh, this looks like the motel, a replication of the motel, one of the motel bedrooms. Ocean view motel bedrooms. That's stairs. Nothing there. What's up here? Oh. Interesting. Why are two not tapping? It's been 2 weeks of stream streak now with a bonus day. I was about to say more than 2 weeks. Oh, posture jack and stretch. I actually have some motivation to play WWE 2K. Is it any good? I heard the last couple of WWE games have been less than great quality. Oh, another one of those television ones, but no red screens or hiss in this one. So that's progress, I think. What do we have here? Mirror testing. Oh, fuck my. Oh, okay, we don't have access to that. Also, Polaris wants us to go in there. That's interesting. We don't have clearance access for that, which is good because I'm not sure if I'm mentally prepared for all of that again. Okay. Oh, it's the synchronicity lab. That's where we came from. That is where we need to go. Right, so let's check what's in here. The ritual office. Well, they do say rituals are important. Yeah, the guys in coats. Where does this go? Thank you for the file. It was very helpful. I've re-archived it with the BlackRock research in case you need to refer to them again. Yes, the video shoots are always interesting. I expect my availability for those to decrease in the future. However, as my analysis of this newly discovered BlackRock variant is reaching a critical point, I hope you will be able to attend them still. Darling seems to be under a lot of pressure lately, and I'm sure he would appreciate any support you can provide. Regarding the analysis you provided, I do not have any questions. Thank you for your expeditious delivery. Regards, Research Specialist Dr. Carla Val. Oh no. Our buddy got shot down hard. I don't know where the file is, but that's really funny. A bit heartbreaking. Because he was like, stream time 6 hours. That is correct. We'll be going for a little bit longer. So, yeah. We've been live since 11 a.m. And we're going to go a bit longer today as well. Longer than the usual end time. Because it's a 5-year celebration. So I was like, oh, what the hell am I supposed to do for that? I'm like, you know what? Just play one of my favorite games. And make it a longer stream. Which works just fine for me. This is the response to the guy who was like, "Hey, would you like to discuss? Would you like to discuss my analysis over maybe coffee or dinner? I haven't had a steak in a hot while. We can do that, outside of work." And she's like, "Regarding the analysis you provided, I do not have any questions. Thank you for your expeditious delivery." Shut down. I pre-ordered it, came out 3 months ago and I only start playing it now. Doing some communities for it, and a lot of people were negative about it. Mostly with the ringside posts, and it got very demotivating and exhausting to. I mean, yeah, don't like if. I know that like those kind of negative places can be very like detrimental to your enjoyment of something, so I tend to avoid them myself as well. But like I love performance and bug issues, and now it was pretty much like just the same old thing, but more of a like FIFA, but kind of, you know, the whole FIFA thing, kind of. Hey, Midwinter, how's it going? Congratulations on your the daily Midwinter Fish, Jerseyman. It's an event that happens most streams. And enjoy the Lego Cam. It's the ship in a bottle. I have wait. It's been a bit. I haven't shared this in. I'm in a polyamorous relationship with 2 guys. Hey, congratulations. I hope you're happy. I hope everybody's happy. That's all. That's all that matters.
Forest of positive interactions. So I play this and get in the tank. Okay.
Play the first guided imaginary experience
read
tape.
that somewhere.
Well, there's no tank here, but do we have a tape to play? Multimedia? No? No, we don't. Okay, so that's just a quest thing. Oh yeah, there, top left. Okay, good to know. Okay. I just exploded through a desk. Shit. Well, I hope whoever desk there was, they won't be upset with me. Gonna go, wait, what am I missing? Gonna go back to alert my players. Oh, is that Gears of War or God of War? Oh, the latter. God of War. Which one? The original? It always is. The new Gears of War looks pretty neat. I haven't been really interested in that franchise in a long while, but the new one looks pretty neat. Which God of War? The original trilogy? The new stuff? The Son of Boy one. Nice. Good. Enjoy. That's good. Say hi to him for me. And yeah, that's a fun game. I've been thinking about those games lately as well. Obviously with the announcement of the new one. It's gonna be very exciting. It's gonna be cool. Very excited for the new one. Examination of paranatural topics, tangible effects of rituals. Summary: submissive, compulsive disorder, hoarding, anxiety disorders. While certain manifestations of these conditions are simply the result of mental illness, sometimes the individuals are simply performing redacted, called rituals. The redacted of rituals can vary: numerology, dream logic, forfeiture, verbal formulae, repetitive action, and casual tethering are just some of the procedures involved. Some rituals are consistent, such as pulling the light switch cord 3 times to enter the motel, but some are erratic. While most people engage in minor rituals each day, the vast majority do not understand the importance behind their actions. Avoiding disaster, amassing luck, or simply allocating lost keys are the result of daily rituals. Individuals who recognize the deeper meaning behind these compulsive actions are inherently aware of the paranatural world and, when located, should be considered to be for employment at the Bureau. Refer to file redacted for a full report. He says, goeie. Nice. Well, I'm gonna mute you again. That's totally okay. Enjoy your time. Hold on. Is there something behind there? Nope. It was just tapes. It was just a bunch of tapes that were in the closet that I just ripped out of there. Dad of Boy is a pretty good fun combat, but they butcher Norse mythology. I mean, that's with all of the God of War games, really. And I'm sure it will continue with, I think it's some Southern Asian or Southeast Asian gods that are happening in the new one. I'm sure that, like, it's a very, like, yeah. But hey, at least 4 is more accurate than that one. Alright, protective studies? I haven't really looked too much into the next one. I thought I was watching a trailer and then it turned out to be a whole presentation of gameplay. I'm like, no, I'm good. I'll play that on release. I'm gonna play that on release and be happy. So I don't need to watch a whole presentation about it. So I just turned off the video. The story is absolutely wonderful though, about puberty and growing up and connecting with your child. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's a fantastic game. Wait, cubes! We haven't encountered those puzzles yet, which I'm very grateful for. Because I was not very good at those. These cells are all empty, which is a bit worrying. I thought there should be things in there. Maybe I'm misremembering. Oh god, there it is! There it is, chat. There it is. Like if you bought certain editions of the game, it came with, I think, a 2-week early access or 2 weeks early access, something like that. Somebody worrying about it. I mean, I'm sitting here thinking it's early access. No, I mean, that's not, yeah, but that's not, if they charge you more to be able to play the game early, it should be on release, quality. It's not early access in the sense of early access games, because it's not a product that's still being worked on, and you're funding it to get it made. That is not that kind of early access. Those are two vastly different early access types. You got early access, Steam early access, which is you fund the game and you watch it get built, and you get to play it along the way. But that is not what, hey, buy our collector's edition, you get to play a week early. Early access is like. That is cheapness. That is greediness. Anyway, I'm not a fan of paying extra to access games early. I try to avoid it whenever possible. Though 4 was a figure I stared at for hours. Valid. I know a lot of people are big fans of Accurate 4. They're all gods, all kinds of gods in the new one. Japanese, Egyptian, Hindu, Buddhism, Greek. Jesus, all of it! That's cool. I was watching after the State of Play and Until Dawn 2 was announced, and the rest of the presentation didn't matter to me. You know, everybody has their own thing that they get out of those things.
Altered item number 52AE.
Is this the rubber ducky?
Session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock.
Don't shock the ducky.
No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard...
Don't burn the ducky! I half expect them to add Jesus as an emboss. I don't think they'll ever do that, but it will be interesting.
Each with a different value on the pH scale.
Don't wait, what are you doing to the ducky? I hope the ducky will get you. Maybe it did actually.
No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate.
That's your final resort?
Understand me. Can you understand my words?
I feel like you should have started with that.
Back if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
Interesting. I wonder where that led. Speaking of Jesus Christ in games, though, I saw they last year, I think there was some Dante's Inferno sequels, like Purgatory and Paradise story information leak, like the plans they had, where the story was gonna go and how it was gonna look like. And holy shit, I sad that those never got made. That was such a cool concept.
Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here.
That's a lot of mannequins. I don't like it.
If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over by the Hiss.
Yeah, I'm really sad that the sequels never got made for Dante's Inferno. I mean, it was also EA Games' own fault. They banked way too much on that game and hyped it up way too much and spent an ungodly amount of money on the advertising budget, so it was their own fault. But it still makes me sad, because it was a solid game, and I very much enjoyed it. And I wish we would have gotten the sequel. And what the fuck is this room? There is nothing in here but pipes. Why is this even here? Oh. Oh, that's why. Okay, we need levitate to get there. Silly chunks, you don't have the powers to access it. Hello. Where are you hiding? Loot! Thank you. Oh god, here we go. No. Yes. Yes. And... there we go. The HRA lab. I wonder if he put the big one
You
here.
let me here. Any idea how to make it work?
I assume they put the big one here to protect the manufacturing of the small ones. That would make sense, right? The only thing that annoyed me with WWE 2K26 was advertising cross capability. They were like, I'll be a bit to play with Alec. There's only community creation downloads that are cross. Oh, fuck's sake. That is annoying.
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling,
I'm tracking the wrong mission. That's not.
must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature.
Restart the punch card terminals, then
the
activate the
symbols, the
HRA
terminals.
machine.
How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
1. Oh no. It's all coming back. Oh no. Blackrock prisms. The Blackrock prisms are unique formations of Blackrock, distinct in both their shape and potency. While the density of Blackrock dampens supernatural forces, the unique redacted structure of prisms retain frequencies in the range of redacted to redacted hertz, with perfect redacted harmonization. This report analyzes the result of focusing a redacted through a harmonized prism onto a redacted, methods for the imprinting of non-physical fields onto redacted, imbuing them with the properties of the harmonized resonance redacted. Any prisms will be explored and explained. Refer to file redacted for a full report. And we will continue this puzzle after the fishing break. Especially like to grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet, and you need to, all those good things. I'll be back in 3 minutes, and enjoy the fishing, which you can do for channel points.
For a moment.
Woo. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh god.
Did you actually hate yourself?
I just parkoured off.
You're good.
Oh shit.
You guys can count on me. Don't screw up. Hey man, I screwed up. I'll never see your ass again. You'll be dead.
Unfortunately, he's correct.
He is in fact.
This guy.
Oh man. Alright. Got any mops? Snorting that soggy mop. Exactly. Got any mops?
I want to sniff it. I want to say I've sniffed Toadster's tea juice. I want to say that.
No! What do you mean? Oh! I really thought it was like a full heal, like all of the HP. I was so mad. Oh.
By the way, you've been around us often enough. What should we call you?
You may call me what you like. I would.
Okay, then what you like?
I would be hopeful at one point that you might call me friend. But
Alright, we're back. Well, after 3 more fishies, that is. Yeah, I gotta... Ah, Zay's branching out, I see. What, not a fan of Mimic? You fished it up. It's yours now. You can take care of it. Nice crate of tea. And salty. A crate of tea, perfect for chunks in the microwave. Exactly! See? Jerseyman gets it. Jerseyman gets it. And a goosefish.
What if you just microwaved your tea?
Yeah, what if you are just microwaving tea? Why are you throwing the tea in the lake? Well, I was protesting the taxes of the king.
No, it's not always about the ooh or the ara or the onisa. Sometimes it's just about the kimachi yamate.
Exactly. Sometimes it's just about that.
So, we need to find all.
Oh, yeah, I'm trying to find all the punch cards, I know. No, those weren't Orbeez. Those were not Orbeez. Nice try, though, but those were not Orbeez.
Embracing the erratic, an audio journey. This must be one of those sensory tank tapes.
In Italian style. Not approved! I love those guys. They're great. They're fantastic. This is number 4. Okay, good to know. Configurations. Can we affect this? This is gonna be rough. Do I have all the cards now? Let me make sure of that. What do we have? This one is not it. Wait, that's like black on the lights and on the left side of the cube. Let me make sure that it's not crossed out there and circled here. That will be... No, that's a different one. Okay, good. Alright, so all the bits are... I lost the game.
Stuffy bunny!
Stuffy bunny.
Stuffy bunny! Stuffy bunny!
Let me go and screenshot this quickly. There we go. Alright. Stuffy bunny. Alright. Number 1 needs to be like a bit of an umbrella shape. Is number 1, right? Right? Yes. So that will be number 1. Goes in there. Okay. Is that one yet? Okay. And number 4, which was upstairs, needs to be that one.
These whiteboard drawings may be important.
Yeah, Marshall, I'm on it. It's just this is my least favorite puzzle. It's fine. Number 4 needs to be this one. I'm going to take our time with you, big boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, sorry, there have been some. Yeah, okay. This is why numbered quotes are a terrible idea. Because it used to be that quote, but some quotes got removed, so they move down. If they come up randomly, they will still show the 5.99. But if you do them specifically, they won't. I think that's the problem. Alright, number 2, and those two are swapped, right? So number 2 needs to be just a black cube. Where's number 2? Is number 2? Number 2 needs to be just a black cube. Like that. Okay, number 5 needs to be like all black on left side. Will you shut up, Marshall? What's the prospector? That one. And then logically, the last one will be the only remaining card. Oh god, that's a lot. That's a whole spoonful. Oh, that was a. That sounds promising. I don't like pineapple. Not entirely true. I don't mind pineapple. I don't like pineapple on pizza. Which is again also not entirely true. I don't hate it. I just not a fan. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I'm not fucking okay. It's true. I'm not. Get out of here, say. You need to be 32 again on the Seas to Moon. I'm sorry. I just did some cleaning. I found a way to get the whole list. So I cleaned it up a bit, and I'm gonna see if I can get it into a different quote system. But I got a whole list of all the quotes now. I think I did it. So cool part is, if you don't do this correctly, I think this happens.
Prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues.
So if you don't do this, you need to get you need to solve another issue, I believe. I didn't remember struggling with this so much the first time. Supposedly climbing a tower in a Assassin's Creed. That's a mood. I mean, some would say you're not alright for microwaving tea, but I get it. I don't agree with it, but I get it. No, that's just the future. That's just the future.
Darling has another lab down in the Blackrock processing site in maintenance.
My
that
Orbeez,
must be what.
my massive fucking prognosticators.
God, here we go.
My super stuffed up scryers. My honker donker divination doinkies. My fucking future stretching butterfly wing flapping probability welling hex mounts. Do you mean these super augured goddamn mother fortuned orbs?
Yes, those.
But he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way.
But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go.
I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it. I'm the only one who can help.
Fine. I'll get the prisms first.
Dylan will have to wait just a little longer.
But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks. Emily Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's there now.
Oh, here we go. Buff, Darling.
We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance.
He knew.
That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us, and keeping us from being wiped out.
He knew!
Here.
The Hiss warped. Hiss warped wield only paranatural abilities. Similar to drifters, they are able to telekinetically shield themselves with nearby material and launch objects at their target. These entities are particularly destructive and hard and difficult to kill, possibly indicating a greater internal reinforcement of Hiss resonance. Why do certain Hiss display paranatural abilities while others rely on Bureau firearms? Do certain corrupted entities have less potential than the hosts that become Hiss warped? Or is this perhaps an indication of evolution or maturation of the Hiss corruption? Are there other stages of evolution yet to be found? What if the Hiss inhabits a host for a month, a year? Do hosts expire after a certain amount of time? Does the corruption become too strong for an organic body to endure? Only time and well-documented observation will tell. Refer to file redacted for
This will lead
reports.
back to Central
Wait, I forgot. We were supposed to check the this.
Resonance is the key. Vibration, frequencies, waveforms, fields we didn't know were there. It's physics. These fields in complex interaction, altering reality that comes to contact with them. Hedron is communicating with me. It's trying to warn me of something imminent. I've been using every known method to analyze the data.
I love how many fans there are of the Orbeez.
I'm seeing things.
It's great.
Overcome by compulsion. It's not just data, it's protection. It's benign. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral.
How did he know it was coming though?
Resonance.
I don't trust this guy. Oh, Darling is great.
That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us,
We love Darling.
and keeping us from being wiped out.
It's not yet buff Darling though. It's the glasses. You don't trust people with glasses? That's a bit narrow-minded. The fuck have glasses ever done to you? What the? Are you okay, board? The board okay? Oh, hello, shortcut. Okay, where does this lead then? Okay, that leads back to Central Research, which is great. We need to go all the way northwest. And eventually northeast, I guess. Okay. Well, at least I did the puzzle correctly in one go this time. Button. Who pushes the button? Where are we? Wait, this is... Holy shit, this is here! I didn't realize it led to here. Can we get the Blackrock passes from here? I don't think we can. It doesn't matter, we need to go this way anyway. Oh crap! The fuck are you doing here? Ow. Oh, you guys are here as well. Great. Great. Just when you think you've had it all. Let's first get rid of those bugs. You dodged the first time, but not the second time. No, there's still more of them here. Yep, there they are. Catch. You shouldn't throw grenades if you can't catch them. Okay. Boom. I do like the sound of grenades being launched out of a grenade. Out of a grenade launcher. The thump. I don't know why. It's very satisfying. Okay, so there's a way back there from all the way up there. Wait, there was a parasecond. We can find that. There's a travel point there. I just need to find a travel point. It's from down here, I believe. How dare you have a life? Stand by that quote. How dare you? How very dare you? Oh, he was such a fast bugger. Oh no, I thought this was I thought it was a travel point for some reason. Well, that's a problem. How the fuck am I gonna? Oh, my thingy got moved. Talking about his cult and how to make him feel. Oh no. Oh no. Can we stop this nonsense? Right, what is wisdom? How do I get back there? Now I'm all the way here. That doesn't help at all. Hey, John, it's been great dying out, but I want to head out to get some sleep. Yo, sleep well, get all the rest you need. I hope you... yeah, I hope you get all the rest you need. If you have any dreams, I hope they will be very pleasant. And thank you for dropping by. Thank you for hanging out on these joyous of occasions. Why is that person floating? Oh, everybody's infected by the hiss, which is like a hostile kind of frequency that is affecting people. And some people just randomly start floating like that. Some people become very hostile. Yeah, pretty much that. Okay, where am I need to go? I think left and then right is probably the quickest way, from the looks of things. Let's go do that. Yeah, they're infected by what we've named the hiss, which is like a hostile frequency. Oh wait, wasn't this the area I couldn't go to? No, I mean this is the right direction. I think. Maybe? No, it's below us. Fuck. How do I sacrifice someone? That was another Cult of the Lamb quote, I believe. Again, I still need to do another playthrough of that. That would be cool. 420 was so fitting. Wait, what was quote 420? Again, that's the second time you made me do that today. I lost the game. Oh, for fuck's sake. I lost the game again for a change. So yeah, this is also part of what can happen when the hiss infects you. Where the fuck did you come from? Ow. Ow. I love running into enemies I've already killed. It's great. Get out of here. But I feel like that's a safer way of dealing with them. Oh, you again? Gotcha. Thanks for that quote. I've decided to simply not participate in that game. It's too late. If you're aware of it, you are participating. Right, I'm going the wrong way again. Well, I'm going the right way, but the wrong way for me. This is where we need to go. I think. Hypnosis lab. Yes, we have something in the hypnosis lab. What did we have in the hypnosis lab? There we go. The X-ray box. One does not simply not participate in the game. No, I'm not. Guys? Guys, are you alright?
I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there.
I don't think they're right.
Mesmerized by it.
Chat, I don't think they're right. What is this, a very ancient CAT scan? So surely there has to be... Oh no, more cubes. No! Oh. I wonder if there's a hidden objective to get all of those activated. Okay, so... I think I see the solution. It looks like it, right? Oh no, that's not it. It's opposite. Is it? I don't think it can be, because the middle won't change much different. Or maybe it's inverse? Like so? What does it do? It doesn't seem to do anything. Loot. Like, I don't. What if your bladder is full and you're floating there? I don't think that's a big worry for the things that, for the people that are floating there. Not gonna lie. Do you need to eat some, or you need to eat or something? I don't think they are in the necessarily in the realm of the typical living, if you will. Okay, so we definitely need to solve that puzzle. Rule number 1: everyone in the world is playing the game. This alternatively expressed as everyone in the world who knows about the game is playing the game, or you are always playing the game. A person cannot refuse to play the game. It does not require consent to play. And is, you know, when you word it like that, I become less of a fan. Oh, it's borders. I think. But like this? Maybe they're filled in borders. Hold on. I fucked up. There we go. I mean, I looked up the game moves and that's how it was phrased. Yeah, no, then suddenly I'm starting to become less okay with the game.
Please state your name for the record. Please state your name for the record.
Paul Warren, astronaut, first class.
And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia?
Yeah. I am.
And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary?
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Your suit is good?
Yeah.
Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
Well, I went in there willingly, I guess.
And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability.
Here we go. I can't remember what this is gonna give us. It's so bright. Use C's? Oh, of course. Oh, never mind. I remember. Gold enemies are immune. Find another way to defeat this enemy. Uh-huh. I don't. Enemies at low health can be seized. That's it. Hello. I don't know how. I can't remember how you can. Oh, square. There we go. Hello, buddy. Go fight your former friend. Oh, that's okay. I need to. Oh, wait. We did what we needed to do. I was like, oh, I need to do less damage to the enemy, but no, it was just open. Hey, we got to compel into the departmental complete 10 side missions. Love that for
Open
us.
the door for Mr. Warren, please.
Their brains were fried when I took over the object.
Well, rip, I guess. Such a cold thing. Rip, I guess. What are you doing? That thing needs to go ASAP. Go fight your friends. And my question is, are they gonna just drop dead after they're done? Oh, yep, they are. They just poof. Oh, hello. Where you going, buddy? Oh. They really don't think? I think so. And do that. Pleasant doing business with ya. Alright. Yeah, I don't like specifically wording that it goes against consent, because that just feels super icky to me. Maybe it's just unfortunate wording, but I don't like that it specifically mentioned that with the game. I don't know, yeah. Alright, where is the, okay, it's behind me somewhere. It's below. It's definitely the way I came from the looks of things. How do we get there? Is it that door? Wait, it must be that door. What is that? Extrasensory rep. It is! Ah, I didn't realize. I never thought about this door because it was locked. And then we had to fight our way through that whole area. Oh, silly chunks. There we go. Right. Anyway, if you want to be very specific about it, the game actually officially lost. Ended. So, in theory, nobody's playing the game anymore. Darling here, some of you were curious why I had these sensory deprivation tanks installed. I thought I'd shed some light on the subject. Maybe you've heard of Dr. Yoshimi Tokui, the man behind the hugely popular guided imagery and experience tapes. Apparently his tapes go beyond the normal meditative qualities of such things, but create genuine hallucinatory visions in some listeners, or so the reports say. We brought these tanks to in to test Dr. Tokui's tapes for ourselves, plus there might be some stress-relieving uses for the staff down the road. I think we could all benefit from some time in the dark, enclosed space, will you not? Do you not? If you have more questions, feel free to stop by my office. You know where it is. No, I don't want to ever do that. Thank you. I'm okay. I'm all good. I don't ever want to be in a sensory deprivation tank. It sounds utterly fucking terrifying to me. Regarding Dr. Yoshimi Toki. Dr. Yoshimi Toki is a Japanese citizen residing in Tokyo. He has produced a series of guided imaginary tapes, audio recordings that have gained notable popularity around the globe due to his unusually swift rise in fame. Along with the reports of vivid but redacted accompanying the use of his tapes. Investigation sector staff were asked to look into Dr. Tokui's background. We found no past incident with altered occurrence, nor any evidence of involvement with an altered organization. However, agents that were attending signing event reported redacted when hearing Dr. Tokui speak. We recommend that the research team obtain an audio recording of Dr. Tokui's voice and perform any and all relevant analysis. Based on the findings, an investigations sector will determine next steps regarding Dr. Tokui, as well as his eligibility for Prime Candidate Program. Refer to file 7-42-96-33 for a full report. I've been on part 143. I didn't want to know how to sacrifice someone. That was, it was very important information to have at the time. And it will be again when I do my replay of that with all the DLCs. Just give me wood already. 2022, Memory Lane. That was 4 years ago. Can you imagine that? Oh, Chunks? Yes. Dr. Tokui tapes. Good news, Dr. Tokui tapes arrived this week. Finally, you should have used same-day shipping. I sent them that doesn't mean anything these days anymore. I sent them out to Dr. Darling and Dr. Harrington to check out before we begin serious examination. If you need them right away, I checked Dr. Darling's room and the ritual office. Okay, we found 2 tapes, so it should be good. Can't wait to start testing Dr. Yoshimi Tokui's famous guided imagery. It's over. Check memes later. Alright.
This should be interesting.
Oh no. Oh, I don't even get to control here.
Welcome to my guided imagery experience.
Control has been taken away.
Lesson 1. Morito no Taure. Exercise 1. The forest of positive interaction.
Nowhere?
My name is Dr. Yoshimi Tokui. Trust my words. I'm here for you. Close your eyes, open your mind, and find yourself of an empty beach.
さざ波の音が聞こえ、遠くにカモメが見えます。ポテトチップスの袋をつついてますね。
The waves are rolling in, and the seagulls are fighting over a discarded bag of potato chips.
ハラペーニョ味のようです。
I believe they're jalapeno flavored.
沖の方に何か見えます。森が海の上に浮かんでいます。
I see something in the middle of the ocean. They appear to be trees.
もしかしたら人を遠ざけようとする今のあなたの気持ちを暗示しているのかもしれません。
Perhaps they are ocean trees. Or perhaps they are metaphors for how you push people away.
What the fuck?
それが何なのか一緒に探してみましょう。
I was legit just sitting here trying to imagine it.
Let's find out together. Just walk over the waves, friend.
森は寂しそうです。話しかけてみませんか？
The trees look lonely. Why don't you talk to them?
Talk to tree.
森にささやきかけましょう。あなたは愛されるに値すると、誰もが愛されるに値すると、
What the
森も
fuck?
うなずいています。
You whisper to the trees. You tell them that they deserve love, that everyone deserves love. The trees agree.
木々は健康になり、お互いに愛を育んでいく
I
の
mean,
で
the
しょう。
trees are right.
They will now go on to form healthy, respectful relationships with other trees or shrubs, whatever they prefer.
さあ、森をそっとしておいてあげましょ
Now let's leave these trees to their love.
う。覗き見は失礼ですからね。
Voyeurism is
お
impolite.
や、何か不穏なものを感じます。何でしょう？
I sense a disturbance in our love garden. A menace.
行ってみましょう。森の危機かもしれません。行ってみましょう。
Go find it. Do not let it darken our forest of emotions.
I was gonna say it looked like a car, but oh, maybe it is a car. Thanks for stream. Yo, have a great rest of your time, Joe.
巨大なタイヤでビーチが荒らされてしまいます。
A forklift. It does not like the tree's romance. It is ruining our lovely beach with its hateful tires.
なんということでしょう。機械を止めてください。あのカモメには家族がいます。
It ran over one of the gulls.
How
Such
rude.
bloodshed. Turn off the machine. That gull had a family.
さっきのポテトチップスはお
How do
腹
I
に
turn
赤
it
ち
off?
ゃんがいる奥さんへのプレゼントでした。あの機械を止めなければ。
The potato chips were for his pregnant wife. The forklift must be stopped.
Happy affiliate again. Thank you. Thank you very much. Wait, what? The bird had a family. Oh, this is the real one.
やりましたね。あの恐ろしい機械は止まりました。
You did it. The murderous machine will kill no more. The trees can love undisturbed.
フォークリフトも孤独な木々ももうありません。あなたの心は安らぎと慈愛に満たされているはずです。
Our beach is no place for forklifts or lonely trees. Your mind is a safe haven for love.
心が穏やかに健康になった感じはありますか？
Doesn't that feel nice? Aren't you feeling healthier?
さて、もう時間のようです。感受性の
This is
豊かな
incredible.
あな
I
た
don't
のま
remember
まで
this at all.
来てください。
Oh my. It seems we're all out of time. Stay receptive, friend.
Oh, that was a journey. Where does that light come from? Why does it look so bright? What the hell?
That actually was relaxing.
Yeah, it was.
Strangely insightful.
Yeah, it was. I'm okay with it. Alright, we got a second tape.
Embracing the erratic in a 40-year journey. What is this for?
Welcome to my guided imagery experience.
レッスン2、気まぐれを受け入れるです。
Exercise 2. Embracing the erratic.
私は徳井義美博士。私を信じて任せてください。
My name is Dr. Yoshimi Tokui. Trust my words. I'm here for you.
目を閉じて心を開いてください。想像してみてください。あなたは閑散とした浜辺にいます。
Now, close your eyes, open your mind,
I'm not falling for
and
that
find
again.
yourself on a deserted beach.
I tried that, and then you just played for gameplay at me.
カモメたちが旋回しながら近づいてきます。
The waves are crashing against the rocks, and the gulls are circling overhead, drawing ever closer.
カモメたちが怖いですか？大丈夫。
I hate this sort of subtitles. Oh, you just want to actually read the Japanese? That makes sense.
If so, please
that would have
try
been
not
cool.
to be.
Just put the Japanese down. Yeah, that would have been cool.
あなたは喉が渇いています。
Look,
I guess they assumed like because you can set it to Japanese, I believe. So I assume that yeah, you can select the audio language. So I assume they assumed that like if you if you want the Japanese, you play in Japanese, I guess, which is a bit silly.
Machine. You must be thirsty.
さあ、渇きを潤しに行きましょう。
Let us go quench your thirst.
I always read those kind of subtitles as you're not supposed to understand what's being said, like possibly creating the illusion that you don't know if it's a reliable translator or not. But it is a bit silly. It is a bit lazy.
They have your favorite soda. You know the one. Press the
Rivella?
button.
I didn't know that in Japan. Actually, I don't know if that's my favorite
The
soda.
machine has run off with your favorite soda.
What is my favorite soda? I mean, Rivella is definitely up there. Yeah, I've principled fast subtitling. Totally valid. It's totally it's totally valid. I think this is the best way of doing it if you want to create a unreliable narrator kind of situation where you're like, maybe the translator isn't entirely trustworthy kind of situation, or you're not supposed to say no, but in that case it's stupid because why just have it in there at all? If something's said and there's subtitles, the subtitles should represent exactly what's being said. Yeah, that's totally valid. If the audio is censored, subtitles should be censored. Yes, very much agree. I've been pinned down by Cleo and I have to give her pets. I do not need help. I'm fine. Good. Give her some head scratches for us as well. What is my favorite soda, though? Like, Rivella is definitely up there. So is Vanilla Coke. What is like... Oh, it's probably ginger beer, actually. It's probably ginger beer.
Chase it.
I was like, what is the soda that I will drink at any day of the year, no matter how much your meat will live on?
Fight for it. This is your favorite soda in the whole world.
And it's specifically pimento spicy ginger beer that I really, really like.
The soda tumbles out. Victory. But wait, it's not the right kind.
That's okay. I'll take any ginger
I
beer.
guess you have to try something new.
That's fine.
Go on. You might like it.
Yeah, that's fine by me.
How delicious. This is your new favorite soda.
Oh.
When
You
try
know
new
what's
things,
actually...
you sometimes discover the best of life
Is
has
this
to
true?
offer.
And sometimes you're deeply, deeply disappointed. You know what's actually really nice, but I haven't been able to find it except 1 or 2 times? Cola with coconut flavor. It tastes like a Malibu cola, but without the alcohol. It's delicious.
That's a soda lesson for you.
I would never. Coconut is not my thing. Totally valid. It is a very specific taste. And it's always valid to not like something.
Hurry over. Run. Exercise is good for you.
Unless it's microwave tea, in which case you have no excuse. It's just superior to every other kind of tea.
It's a dead person. This would normally be
microwave your tea.
Yes? Do not worry. You are safe. Why don't you try touching the dead person?
Dr. Yoshimituki, are you okay? Let's poke the dead person.
Oh, merciful gods. Dozens of more corpses.
What the fuck?
Where did they come from?
This is not relaxing.
Oh, the stench. The horror.
Again, reminder that people unironically want smell-o-vision. This will be a good reason as to why not.
This beach will never be the same.
This is on the beach? Oh, there must have been a shipwreck.
Why did you touch the dead person?
What? You told me to!
Fix your mistake by hiding it.
What the fuck? This is not relaxing. This is messed up.
Clean your mind of the rot.
Is this guy like convincing me to commit murder or something? Wait, some of these are wearing HRAs. Oh no. Am I gonna wake up having killed like innocent people?
That was scary, wasn't it?
It was definitely not scary. Not scary.
You're scared of some things for a reason. Listen to your instincts. Accept that the world is random and cold. Fear is
You
useless.
kickflip? What is with you and kickflips?
Lots of good lessons today. Some things are good, some are bad.
I feel like this was an entirely unnecessary take.
Don't you feel more prepared for uncaring cruelty of life?
No.
I know I do.
Great. Good for you.
This
Changing
concludes my guided
it up from
imagery
the regular
therapy.
to a flip, you know? Alright, fair enough.
You are now approved by Dr. Yoshimi Tokui to explore this rotating rock we call Earth.
What a trip. I do not remember this part of the game at all. Wonder if they added it at some point where I just not realized that they added it.
And see you next time.
Or if I just completely forgotten about it, which, let's be fair, is also very possible. Oh, that was a trip.
Jesse fucking Faden. You're the
Wait,
best.
did we just get a legendary personal mod? Hold up. What was that? It was! A prime energy recovery speed for level 4. What the hell? Where did that come from? Egg. What do we have here? That's what we have equipped, okay. And this one is 1% higher. Egg. No, it's not time. I mean, it's time for our next break soon, but not time to end the stream because it is the 5th anniversary stream, so we're going a bit longer today. But thank you for letting me know. 10%, 10%. Those are the same. This one is less, so that one can go. This one is less, so that one can go. This one is less, so that one can go. And this one was... Until what time are you streaming? At least another hour, maybe 2? Not entirely sure. I'll see what I feel like. We're kind of making it up along the way we go. I really want a better version of what I have, but I'm not seeing it. Hmm. $25, $23. That one can go. This one can go. This one can also go. Alright, better. Bit more overviewy. What are you having for dinner? I'm gonna have some macaroni. Oh, they are back already. That's quick. This is what happens when you meditate and shit. Your enemies will get time to respond to your absence. That's the real lesson we should have learned from this. Alright, we're popping a shield and we're... Ow! Getting some health back. Hey, buddy. Where you going? Come here. I'm done with you yet. Alright, this works. You don't get to shoot me and then run away. Oh my god, same! Macaroni buddies! High five! Yeah, it's a nice easy meal to like reheat. So that's why it was specifically selected. I mean, I'll take any excuse to eat it really. But that's why it was specifically selected for today. So like, oh yeah, that's something you can easily reheat. That's one of them. Oh crap. That hurt. Oh my god, they're all respawning again. Why? I wasn't gone that long, right? Right? Oh, well, that didn't work. I like how the best weapon against this guy is his own weapon. There's a strange poetry to it. Okay, BlackRock processing. Let's go back to the old central directive. And then go from there. My cat's like, yo, normally this is where you go to eat and then you fetch me my food. So what the fuck are you doing here? Like, leave right this instance? I will, however, give her some head scratches while we go fishing on our early fishing break. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet, and you need to, all those good things. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Enjoy your fishing. And we're back. Well, right after these fishes, of course. Get some free fish out. Everybody's still here. Yeah, I'll be going for another hour, and then I'll raid out until 7 p.m. my time. Thanks for the mackerel. Yo, smoked mackerel. It's the spot. That's delicious. I mean, you probably wouldn't eat it. You're vegetarian, right? So you probably wouldn't eat it, but you know, smoked mackerel is delicious. What else do we have? A scooter, a zombie. A nice soggy zombie. Enjoy that. I need to actually add the weights of all the things properly. A whole ass fisherman. I don't think I've ever had it in my life. That you know of. My parents weren't a big fan of it. Yeah, that's totally valid. Like, I hear that a lot of people like. My parents never liked fish, so I never ate fish. But I think that was the last one, right? Yeah, that was the last one. Speaking of things I don't like, mussels. Not a fan of mussels. The shell animal. Actual mussels are fantastic. We do like a mussel mummy. All right, more launch damage. More launch damage. Hold the launch damage. What's this? Hold and launch up to 3 objects. Energy now recovers from holding launch objects. 8 points though. That's a lot. So he said, sorry, you said we do like a muscle mummy? Yes, that's what I said. Yes. Ooh, what's this?
Lynn Salvador.
Where did that come from?
Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security. I'm making a formal security order due to the incident in April. Case number 21HQ593.
I wasn't there before. Okay, thanks for verifying. You're welcome. I stand by that. Jukebox? Hold up.
To travel to the quarry threshold and engage in inappropriate workplace behavior.
Ayo.
An expedition team found them decomposing at the Federation's base a week later. At least we found out the jukebox doesn't bring corpses back when the song ends.
That's a problem.
I'm having the jukebox placed in a secure location in the executive sector. It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. The new location's security and proximity to a high-traffic area will prevent misuse, while still allowing for expedition teams to access it when required. See me for any further details.
So, the jukebox they wanted to get some sexy time in, and use the jukebox to teleport to the quarry, and then got got killed. What does it do? I can't remember what it does. I remember it being there, but I don't remember what it does anymore. But do you stand by quote 147, which was give me your bone, I can't get enough bones. I mean, I did watch all of the episodes, yeah, so in that regards, I guess I stand by it. I wouldn't say I can't get enough of it, though. It did start to outgrow its welcome a bit. Also, it had a weird crossover at some point, which is with a more supernatural inclined series, which was just fucking weird, but, you know. Good on them for experimenting, I guess. Right. We need to go to Blackrock Processing, which is where? Blackrock Processing was. Oh god, how do I select different sectors? Maybe it'll tell me in the quest log. Maintenance sector. There we go. Maintenance sector. That's good. Oh, maybe we got new stuff to create a new gun or something. Oh no, that's just the ability point. Astral constructs. Alright, we have enough to create the piers, whatever that is. But we don't. But we don't need. We don't need anything for the upgrade grip that we need for this. Can we create ritual impulse? Let's find out. No, we can't. We can't create other things. Okay. I don't know what Pierce is like. Oh fuck, I'm gonna look, I gotta cook. Good luck. Oh, that's a panicky moment. Oh shit, the time! It's Chunks' fault, he was still going. You can blame me, it's fine. Just, inform me if I need to cover you for somebody. To somebody. Nothing as bad as feeling as like, oh, so-and-so's told me you were hanging out. I'm like, no, I'm not. Oh! I'm like, yeah, no, we totally were hanging out. Shift eyes.
HRAs first.
Ah, there we go. Blackrock
Processing.
Processing.
Everyone, including Dylan. Once I find him.
Are these guys gonna respawn? Oh, they're already here.
Safe.
Hello.
Like you do with me.
Goodbye. Oh, fucking hell, that thing is there. How do I get there? Shit. This way. I need to take care of that first, because the moment I start shooting something, that thing is just gonna heal them up otherwise. There we go. Now we can deal with these fucks. Hello. Goodbye. Hello. Goodbye. Hello. Goodbye. Any more takers? The music isn't done yet, so there must be. Oh, there you are. Hello. Goodbye. There doesn't need to be more, but there is more. Where the fuck did that come from? Where the fuck did you come from? You wanna explain yourself? Well, you're dead now, so guess not. There we go, music on. Better. Turbine room. What's all this then, eh? Oh. Do I need to go here first, or? I don't know, let's find out, I guess. No, this definitely seems to be... This definitely seems to be good, so, no, let's go see what the turbine room is all about first. Exploration. Alright, what we all got here then? Laundry is hung up, food is in the oven. What are you making? Oh, hello. I should try it out. Oh, maybe instead of the pistol. I'll try it out instead of the pistol. What do we have for Pierce? Increases zoom. Yeah, it's a sniper rifle. Nah, no, you know what? Maybe I'll try. Maybe I'll give it a go. Damage while aiming. Damage on low health. Zoom. Oh, we already have a good zoom, so that one can go. Energy from headshots. Damage against armor. Reload speed. Headshot damage. I'll just go. Damage while zooming. Where is it? Damage while aiming. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a good old college try. What do you have? Energy cost. Launch, that one can go. Alright, let's have a look see at what all this is then. Why do I feel like these should be turning? Spaghetti meatballs, nice! All the pasta. Let's go. I'm having macaroni in an hour, and Daisy is making macaroni at the moment. Okay, maybe they don't need to keep turning. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe they don't need to turn. Oh, that's a light cord. We'll check that out in a moment. What's down here? Tomato soup and grilled cheese! Clive almost fell down. Where does that go? Ah, fuck it. Let's have a look. Ow. Okay, there is falling damage. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, we're back here. Oh, you can't go wrong with a good old tomato soup and grilled cheese, though. I do make that occasionally as well. I like making a creamy yet spicy tomato soup. And with the grilled cheese. Tasty. It's such a satisfying yet. I know I'm not a big soup person. I'm not a big soup person, but tomato soup and grilled cheese, that'll do. Also corn chowder, actually, that's a good soup as well. Wait.
To get a room for the night? Hello? I don't think anyone's there, honey. Come on, we'll go to that motel and
Alright, what are we dealing with here? Regular room. The music got a bit wobbly when we were in that, though. We have here. Oh! Well, this definitely was like that, right? Okay. That plant was on the left. Hold up. I don't remember the chair or the radio, though. Oh! Oh, that just opens both doors. Alright, well, in that case. That is on the right. Yeah, seeing this one is wrong. Plant. That's on the left, right? Yeah. Left, right, haha. That is, okay, that's all good. Everything seems alright here. Aha, there we go. Third door opened. Which will give us keys to... Is it another time the Black Pyramid? I feel like it should have been something different this time. No, maybe not. I want to go into this door, though. Oh, well. What did that exactly do for me? Oh! Oh, this was part of... Oh! Okay. Oh, right. That's right. We went to Blackrock Processing earlier. Just exploring. And that bridge wasn't there. That's right. Now I remember. I remember. I was like, what did it exactly accomplish? Can we avoid fall damage? Yes, we can. Ow. Sorry, ceiling? Whoops. You can avoid fall damage by dashing right before you land. The World of Warcraft mage rules. Atlas Chamber, BlackRock Processing, Central Maintenance Spectrum
Okay,
game.
we need to find a way to BlackRock Processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
Atlas Fury. Great movie. The Atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. Its purpose and function are currently unknown. The specific shape and dimensions of the Atlas, see file ATL-03 for set dimensions, seem to indicate a more explicit purpose than the oldest house's usual walls, floors, or shifts. The Atlas changes form but resists observation when doing so. No visual observation has been made during its change, and it only ever occurs between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. A previous theory was that this change corresponds to a house shifts, and that Atlas is a redacted of the redacted itself. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as the building shifts, which makes this theory doubtful. Structurally, the Atlas is made of the same redacted material as the rest of the oldest house. Further observation will hopefully aid in its discovering its purpose. Refer to file 8-37-35, 92 for a full report. Wait, what case file are we missing? Or did we get that I haven't looked at yet? Oh, the light box, of course. No unique procedures needed. The object isn't, well, the people that were frozen outside of it would beg to differ, I think. The object is a light box used to examine X-ray images. The image cannot be removed from the light box. The information on the image belongs to a patient named Redacted. The object allows para-utilitarians to forcefully seize an individual's redacted. The seized individual becomes redacted to the user. The effect lasts redacted. Once released, the seized redacted as a result of the psychic trauma. The object has no current binder. A janitor named Redacted bound the object at St. Anne's Hospital in Redacted. Soon the buildings occupied were redacted by him. The Bureau dispatched an emergency response team to Redacted, the perpetrator, and redacted the item. Fatalities numbered in the Redacted. For operational details, check case 26-8Q-452. Yes, this is the mind control. Do we have level 5 clearance? We do not. That is highly annoying. I know this is gonna be silly, but I gotta... Okay. Well, fuck you, level 5 clearance. I don't need you. Yeah, what you gonna do about that, huh? Huh? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Reminder. If the contents of your workspace have been rearranged, removed, added to, or altered in any other way, you should immediately leave the area while speaking to yourself in a reassuring tone. This will not only keep you calm, but also the room. Thank you for your attention.
I love that. Oh shit, my stapler is on the other side of my desk. Everything is fine. Everything is calm. Yeah, you're calm. Everything's fine. Why wouldn't it be fine? Let's just go get a cup of coffee. Let's just go get a coffee. Yeah, nice cup of coffee. Yeah, that'll do this one. Let's just keep on moving. We're just gonna keep on moving while getting a cup of coffee. What's that? There has to be another pair of toilets then, right? Oh, there's no loot in these toilets. These toilets are highly disappointing. Very disappointing toilets. Yeah. Loot. Yeah. Ah. What was that? It sounds like voices, right? And gunfire. Let's open this shortcut up. Just to be safe. Where does this lead, actually? Where does it? Oh, it's back in the same room again. What's going on over here, huh? What's all this racket? we go. Oh god, it's one of those. Oh, we can't take over those. Okay, good to know. Oh my god, why won't you die? Help, please, thank you. Oh, okay, that still... They can still punch you through the shield, apparently. Good to know. I think all of those explosions took out the rest of the friendlies. Which is a bit disappointing. I was hoping for some friends. Oh! Darling!
During an AWE investigation, our agents discovered a light switch cord in a Butte bungalow closet. They pulled the cord and were instantly transported to the Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream like haze. Inside, they found a door marked with an inverted black pyramid. And just like that, it led back to the oldest house, some 2,000 miles from Montana. Now we're finding the cord in increasing numbers throughout the Bureau. Somehow the two places, they became in tune to each other. The actual physical location of the Ocean View is a mystery. Stepping beyond its walls has so far proven impossible. A place of power, like the oldest house. During an AWE investigation, our agents...
Oh, it's a control point. Oh, let's clean that up, shall we? Much better. Arish! My buddy! He's here. I'll be with you in a moment. I just gotta check if there's any collectible shenanigans going on. Sorry, window. Oh shit, there's the armory. Can I get some of the... Well, actually, never mind. I got a shape-shifting gun. I feel like I shouldn't get greedy. I shouldn't ask for more guns. Shape-shifting gun is fine. It doesn't look like there's... Let me just double check here. Doesn't look like there's any collectibles here. Have we been all around upstairs though? That is the next question. Thank you for bonking me. Always a pleasure. Alright, nothing there. 2 gun, only 1 gun is enough. In this case, it definitely is. Ow. It's a good gun. I shouldn't complain. It can pretty much do anything. Except microwave tea, I guess. Ooh, shelter. Lore? You have some tasty lore in here or just loot? Just loot. I've said it before, but this is the only game where I get disappointed if I find loot instead of lore.
Glad to see you're still you.
Arish, how's it going, buddy? It's good to see you. I love you.
Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was.
That is a good
We're
question.
barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. Well, Darling's lab is just past Blackrock Processing. I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a hiss monster has decided.
Great! Love that for us.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway.
They literally said
But we are just
monster?
treading water
Interesting.
here, and the hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me.
Well, we found one department
know
head
me.
corrupted. 2 alive.
They don't know how I failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base and executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster.
Monster,
Get
again,
kinda
just...
used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
Yeah, we're actually going with Okay, are we sure? Are you positive that we're going with Okay. What do we have here? Lore. Have you noticed the recent tension between Trench and Darling? They are both acting odd lately. Trench concerns me the most. His sudden hostility towards Darling's project is very unlike him. He was the one to approve all this Hedron research in the first place. But after Darling unveiled those HRAs, he was livid. I personally don't see any reason to not equip Bureau staff with additional protective device, especially not if it's as strong as Darling says. What do you make of this? Have you seen anything from either of them that strikes you as odd? Let's talk in person soon before the next Bureau heads meeting. So Darling was against the use of the HRAs? That's weird.
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold just after 0500 Zulu. Can you please state your names and describe the purpose of your expedition?
Kevin Horowitz.
Rupert Wells.
Our mission was to map quarry grid coordinates G29. Secondary objective, as always, was to find a route from the threshold entrance and maintenance to the formation. Secondary objective was not a success.
What a surprise. And did you encounter any previously unrecorded event or entity while inside the threshold?
No, nothing.
Lure. Exactly.
Do you think we should tell him about the mermaid?
Excuse me?
Yeah, the mermaid.
Mermaid?
Horowitz here found this mermaid in the quarry, just sitting on some black rock. She was singing this beautiful song, and he was overcome with desire.
Are you making shit up?
I'd say she was more enchanting than alluring.
Fine, enchanting.
Did you tell your CO about this?
No. Because it didn't happen.
Nothing happened.
Okay,
As
good.
usual, the quarry is full of rocks. That's it.
Just making
We
sure.
go now.
Fuck you guys. Get out of here. Mission into the quarry threshold just after 0500 Zulu. Can you please state your names and describe...
We're really doing this. Monster. Okay. Okay. This is fine. Can I swap my guns from here? Oh, I can. No, I cannot. Oh, I can. Great. I'm gonna keep my pistol. Oh shit, I swapped it the wrong way around. Can I just easily do that? No, I cannot. Alright, so this one needs to be spin. This one needs to be grip. Thank you. I don't feel like I need the sniper per se in this area. This looks very closed off. Eerily closed off, if you will. Also, we were talking about a monster. I don't feel like I can snipe a monster. That is a dead person. And a lot of blood. More dead people with a lot of blood. Oh, that is a trail of corpses. That is the direction they want you to go. This is a... I can't swap it. Okay. That is like... Oh, hey, see that loot? Oh, not lore. See that loot over there?
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
Might want to keep an eye out for that. Which is in a level 5 clearance. Which I do not have. Great. Lore! Swan boat procedures. Swan boat, altered item 19. No unique procedures required. Item is made of fiberglass, painted to resemble a swan. Foot pedals allow the item to propel forward in water. The item emits a pulse of physical force at an estimated force of redacted. Possible connection to OOP 5? Measuring the exact force created by the item has been hindered by concerns from Human Resources Department. The item was seized from activity rental service called Redacted, located on Lake Redacted on Vancouver Island, Canada, after it rejected numerous riders over the course of a summer. Bring the boat to the attention of the media. The item was transported to the Bureau by helicopter. A containment specialist accompanied it, sent to recite formulas C9 through 32 recursively. What occurred in the helicopter is not known, but all agents were lost in the crash. The item was recovered and then transported by train. It arrived at the Bureau without further incident. Somebody has to be, like, if it ejects people out of it, somebody needed to have been in or near it, I guess, while it was being transported by helicopter. And they just got launched through the helicopter, I assume? Yeah, we don't have access to clearance files.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism?
Well, this is a warehouse with a train track? I don't see a monster. But that door is definitely locked by something, yes? That is a shield.
What the fuck?
Mothman? We're fighting Mothman. That's what we're doing? Oh, well, that wasn't so bad. His distorted agents are able to render themselves invisible and emit a powerful concussive blast when in close range of their target. Curiously, the His distorted is apparently not able to utilize both abilities at once. It must make itself visible when it goes on the offensive. The His distorted is unique in the fact that it wields a paranatural ability previously unknown to the Bureau, perhaps tapping into a yet undiscovered object of power. How does this invisibility work? Does the distorted become resonance temporarily? Does it use his resonance to refract light? The physical deformation on this particular His is noteworthy in its thoroughness. Clearly, the human host would have died from such extreme alteration. Which prompts the question, are the corrupted simply animated corpses? Refer to file redacted for what? Man, look at that. Like, the chest is entirely open, and it has, like either growth or, like, flesh as a...
Let's hurry up
as,
and
like,
find
a color?
Darling's lab.
Oh, that's grim. It reminded me of the Mothman somehow. And I'm starting to doubt that. Does it really remind me of the Mothman? Oh, monster's dead. They were right, it was a monster. That was so far from human. Ooh! Multimedia.
There are areas in the oldest house where, under the right conditions, when the frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where black rock comes from. Extra-dimensional matter. It has the unique property of blocking out a lot of frequencies. A good thing. It keeps things stable, contained. Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock Line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. Black Rock 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Get it?
Smooth. I'm gonna need to note that down.
We can do that again if you...
We can edit that in post. There we go.
In the oldest house, where under the right conditions...
BlackRock. BlackRock has allowed the Bureau to make great strides in containment procedures since it was first discovered. This report will examine how its very structure, comprised of redacted density that nullifies all residences with a range of redacted to redacted hertz. Bureau innovations that incorporate BlackRock will be analyzed, most notably the fire breaks. Feats of engineering designed to contain any future outbreaks, attacks, or other internal threats. The goal is to report is to encourage the Bureau staff to explore further innovations using BlackRock as work in that field has markedly slowed in recent years. Refer to files for the 5-93-1733 for the full report.
Match. Other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where BlackRock...
Oh, clearance level 5. Let's go.
You heard that too, right?
Wait.
BlackRock comes from a threshold quarry. So the prisms must be there too.
Hold up. If we got access to level 5, that means... Yeah. Let's go get that loot that we saw here. Thank you. Spin grouping efficiency, hello. Let's give that a go. And a nice little shortcut. Alrighty then. I half expected that thing to be back here already. Alright. BlackRock Quarry.
Everything here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, I'm happy.
You know what? I get why. I get what. Okay. Oh, that is much better. What the hell? Catch. Oh, we're. Whoa, shit. Okay, okay. Oh, there you are. I should have realized the music hadn't ended yet. We're above those, the reactor. Which we still don't know much about. Wait, this door opened up? Oh, it's this door! Oh, wait, before I might eventually get locked out. Oh, no! Oh, thank God. It's like an airlock. Okay, thank God. I thought I'd locked myself out of there. I forgot how lengthy it is. No comments. No comments. Welcome back. Wait, this is where we came from, wasn't it? Isn't it? No. No, we came from that direction. What is this elevator then? NCS control room. Huh! I guess we unlock this level of the elevator now? Interesting. still don't know much about that reactor, except that it's unstable if messed with. Or well, that it can be unstable, rather. Alright. Gotcha. 2 for the price of 1. Hey, apparently we can do stealth kills in this game. Hi, buddy. I don't like that outfit you're wearing there. No thanks. Anybody else? Oh, no, Brian. Blackrock Quarry is that way, so I'm... Oh! Hello. Redacted in the title? Redacted sarcophagus container. The whatever the N stands for is redacted. Which... The NSC was designed by order of Deputy Chief Trench shortly before he became director. The container provides a safe method of extraction for redacted energy output while... Oh my god, it's Northmore! It's the then director. The extraction of Northmore's excess energy output while acting as a humane way to house him. The coolant pumps keep the container and its redacted from overheating while its occupant from overheating while the energy is siphoned. The energy is then conducted to the converters where it is rendered into a redacted through the use of turbine generators. The electricity provided powers the entire bureau, making us completely... Are you okay there? Making us completely self-sufficient and effectively invisible on the New York City grid. After NSC-01's disappearance by some unknown manifestation of redacted's power, the occupant was restrained and the second model was built, NSC-02. Possesses built-in spatial anchors that are designed to prevent any translocative effect from its occupant. Refer to file 9-23-0544. Ding ding ding. It is Northmore, the former director before Trench. So not my predecessor, but my predecessor is in here. Well, I guess he did say the director's job is to keep the lights on. What a morbid son of a bitch. You might want to check the monitors. Oh no. Let's have a look, shall we? Does it literally say Northmore? Because that would be really funny. Oh my god, he is in there, alright. Internal movement detected. That's worrying. Oh, it literally says there as well, Northmore sarcophagus container. I felt so smart, and then they spell it out. I love how that guy is basically his face against the grating there. Like, ah. You were very smart? Well, thank you. I forgot about that. I've forgotten a lot about this game. Well, if that is the way to the Blackrock Quarry, I'm gonna check what's behind here. Lore! Supplementary materials. Extract from formal interdepartmental complaint. The notion of fan death has now become widely known in the region since foreign investigator Redacted met with a local journalist to explain how electric fans operate at speeds that may suffocate users by overly Oh, not that fucking urban legend. Users by overly disturbing the air. As our agency is still young, we must take care to avoid missteps. Any explanation given to the public must provide sufficient yet vague rationale that will reaffirm their certainty that ours is a stable, controlled world. We must tread carefully, especially in this increasingly technological world, with the radio and other innovations allowing information to travel at speeds previously undreamt of. Well, that ship has sailed. This is precisely why we insist that our department handle all communication with public bodies. With all due respect, William S. Powers, head of Department of Public Knowledge and Diversions. From 1954. Man, they might have created a whole other issue with that. If they were the ones responsible for that urban myth. That urban myth might have become alive and killed people. Because of how this situation worked. Chunky like swords, you know what? I stand by that quote, and I always will. Until my dying breath. Ooh, shelter. No lore, but there is some loot, I guess. I guess. Nothing else? Don't look like it. Button? No, no button. Other side button? Other side button.
Elevator's broken.
Of course it is.
Gotta get down the old-fashioned way.
I don't like the old-fashioned way. It breaks my kneecaps. The fuck was that? They have raptors down here? Clever girl. I think that was the only one. Ow. Those things would have 100% broken on impact. Just bring that out. It's the bloody air ducts all over again. Pretty buttons. I wanna press. Ooh. See, that is what happens to these things. Except more permanent. Oh, we're doing, okay. You're mine. And where are your friends? I don't think you were the only ones here, were you? Maybe you were, what do I know? But this is a good place to call it then. Nice little save point. Right before a new area. Alright, so this will be our Friday game going forward. So next week Friday we'll return to it. Not this Friday, because that's when we have a Chaos stream. Alright, thank you everybody for being here. Thank you for celebrating 5 years of affiliateness with me. It's been a journey. It's been a journey. Let's go find somebody to raid into. It wouldn't play my sounds, but it would take my bits. Chunks on a wild night out. Sure. I have an interesting life like that. What are you talking about? Me redeems chaos? Not yet. Friday. Friday you can redeem chaos. Alright, let's go see who's live that we can raid into. Excellent. A lot of people are live. Let's do a different one. Let's do this message.
Stuffy bunny.
Stuffy bunny.
Donut nuggies, Chunky
Stuffy
won't
bunny.
eat them.
Stuffy bunny.
Let's copy and paste that one for subs. And that one for non-subs. Or create one with your favorite emotes or your own emotes.
Was rude.
I don't particularly care what you do as long as you have that I send you. Let's see who's live that we can raid into. Because I'm sure there's gonna be. Let's see if there's people that I don't usually get to raid that are live right now. Although it doesn't look like it. It's pretty much irregular people live. So I'm gonna go toss you over here. They're a very cool streamer. They're playing games with their with friends and community. They're playing Helldivers 2, which is nice and spoiler free. So yeah, copy and paste the raid message. First one is for subs, second one is for non-subs. Or create one of your favorite emotes or your own emotes. I don't particularly care what you do. Do try to put 5 years anniversary in there. Just because of today. I'll be back on Friday with a chaos stream. I'm gonna throw you over to JCVM, who's very cool. Josephine, she's very cool. They're very cool. Wait. I think they go by. I can't remember their pronoun. I think it's she. I think they go by she, her. Anyway, they just to be safe. They are very cool. They're very cool. Don't boo me. They're a very cool person. Yeah, they're very cool. They do a lot of tabletop. They're part of the very cool tabletop show. Oh shit, they do have. They do have follow. You know what? Fuck it. I need to eat food. So I'm gonna go throw you over there. They do have follower and subscriber only chat on. So toss them a follow if you like what you see. Yeah, thank you everybody for being here. I'll be back on Friday with Chaos Stream. And let's go say hi to Josephine. They're a very cool person. So yeah, let's go say hi there. They're role player and tabletop player and all that. Very cool. So yeah, bye bye. And thank you everybody for being here for 5 years. Ah!